Two vehicle accident.
Look at me, I'm
Real
on.
Bravo and stuff.
Look at me, yeah,
Five
I'm on.
75 Sealy Street.
Yeah, look at me, look at me. Can't stop. Whoop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tied in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. White T-shirt media live stream coming to you from the streets of Bakersfield, California, bringing you the best in live stream entertainment from the streets. We're going to go out and follow the police scanners and all of the emergency responder apps, and we're going to take you to the scene live. So you guys get to see what's really going on without the fluff and all the BS that goes with it.
46125 at 205 Bravo at the Park Taco Club.
Congratulations to making it to this 2 for Tuesday. This Taco Tuesday. This Tasem Tuesday. Congratulations. If you guys made it through the weekend and conquered Monday, you guys deserve a little bit of relaxed time, R&R, hanging out with White T-shirt. We're going to do the driving so you don't have to. Because you guys have earned it. That and, we took yesterday off. So, we figured we'd get back out here, see what's going on. The old streets of Bakersfield. I'll be doing the driving tonight like usual. My name's Bobby. The wonderful Miss Nicole will be working the chat. And if you guys want to help support the channel, hit that thumbs up. Do all that liking, sharing, subscribing, and all that wonderful stuff. Doesn't cost you nothing to hang out. It don't. What does Creedence Clearwater Revival say? You don't need a penny just to hang around. But if you got a nickel, won't you lay your money down? Come on. Willie and the Poor Boys.
Almost done.
Nicole's almost done. I've just been informed from the news desk, from the White T-shirt media news desk, that Nicole is almost done. Looks like you got a fire back over by this park. You see it?
Oh, I see it now.
Is it at the park? Or is it behind the park?
It's behind that wall.
I don't know what's behind that wall. Let's go check it out.
Good evening, guys. Hi, Jen. Good evening, Midnight. Sandra, Joseph, Tammy. What's up, Mac? Juliana, damn if I know.
We got
Hey,
something
Jumbo.
on fire, folks.
Sal, Steve, Devin, Joni, Samantha. What's up, Ralphie? Teresa, David, Becky, Dawn. Tammy, thank you for the share. Hey, Robin. Hi, Sheena. Thank you for the share, babe. Good evening, Ashley. Is it...
No, we're going to have to do some
can't see
MacGyvering.
nothing, yeah, with all those houses. Can you get in that parking lot?
No, but I can get in this parking lot of these apartments.
Hi, Lori. Hey, Kevin. How you doing today? Chris, Carrie Bear, Deborah, Kelly, Ryan, Carla. Good to see you. Hi, David. What's up, Justice? It's like right on the other side of their wall, too. Hi, Risa. Joy.
Well, maybe I can't.
Penny, Sky Bear. Christy, thank you for the share.
Control 3, we at the Lower Ridge Bar in the canyon. For the RP, they look at their GTA vehicle, will be a white Dodge pickup. I go out by 4 subjects with 1 subject. I don't know, boring the tires on the driver. Control 3 has units around from Lake Isabella. And the RP will be occupying a silver Jeep near one-way traffic control zone. And Christina's back at the Lower Ridge Bar.
Glad it didn't get too bad for you, Sheena. Hi, Deborah. Good evening, Margaret, Donna, Brenda. Hi, Octane. Joyce, David, Donna, thank you for the share. Hi, Darlene. Good evening, Deanna. Your birthday is at midnight or today?
156 Adam, 1097 on the 602. What's that, John?
No, the only place I'm going to be able to get it is inside them apartments.
Good evening, Becky. Hey, Bob. What's up, Nathan? Kathy, Carol, Robert. Fortunate Son is my favorite for Creedence. How you doing, Benny?
That is a good song.
Good evening, Dee Dee. Is it off the freeway? The freeway's right up
it's in that sump.
We're on the other side of these apartments. Good evening, Michelle.
Will be 1 street south of Wilson.
Glad you made it home, Samantha. Awesome, Bob. Hi, Fire. Hi, Julie. Hey, Julius. Hi, Kathy.
I don't know if one of the other guys or whoever wants to stay behind Phil Fernandez is the 2-zone flat south. I think between you, me, and Gutierrez and Rice, I think we can handle it. Copy. When you get to New York, I'll let her know. North.
How tall is that wall?
About 8 foot.
Oh.
Motor 51,
I was going to see if you could shoot over it.
Motor 51.
Hi, Melanie.
Westside Parkway, between Callaway and Coffee.
Good evening, DJ.
7 King David Henry, 691,
Hi,
white
Julie.
accurate.
Linda, good evening. Hi, Roberta. What's up, Darren?
Control to clear. Motor 51, no stop. Current 2015 accurate.
Yeah, the only way I'd be able to get a shot on it, baby, is in them apartments.
Control on Air 110. Can you send in the information regarding the Lower Ridge Bar?
Have they not called it in yet? I haven't heard anything.
Well, the fire department's right there.
White Dodge pickup. I came out by 4 subjects. One subject was found any boring knee tires with a screwdriver.
Log off OD. Met 12 also logged off OD.
So Air 1 just went 10-8, guys, which is cool.
The babies are good, David. They were swimming when we left the house. And the truck says it's 99 degrees. Hi, Jamitha. What's up, Busted? How you doing, Darren?
And here comes the fire department.
So there's a huge wall on one side of it, an apartment complex on the other, and those are the only 2 ways to get to this fire.
4 Metro 6, 1098, Route 2906.
Protective welfare at the Kern County Library.
How are they going to get to it? They're going to have to shoot it over that wall?
No, they're going to have to go in through that apartment complex.
Oh. Good evening, Christopher.
That's the only way to get in there.
Hi, John. How about Bad Squirrel? Happy birthday to your daughter, Marilyn. I got yelled at by old people at the indoor swimming pool yesterday. For what, Carla? What's up, Jeremy? They will drive into the park, but there's that huge wall there around it.
And Lower Ridge Bar.
Wall, and it's on the other side of it.
See, even these apartments, if I could get in there, I could shoot through the fence. Right there. There just ain't no getting into it.
Good
It's
evening,
just a
Karen.
small little grass fire inside of a sump. But it's better than a blank. It's better than a bunch of nothing.
Been to that fire in the past. They will drive through the park and make access from the back side of the park.
1900 hours when you drove by.
Wanna go see? For your tattoos? That's kind of crazy, Carla.
Before I copy you, the only traffic, go ahead.
Good evening, Kelly.
It's just a small grass fire.
Drive by, I want to see where they pull up. There's a knockbox on the gate with the master key in it if they don't have an emergency transmitter opener. How you doing, Echo?
We're native on Control 3 with the vehicle. They're still currently around. They also have 1 unit from Bakersfield starting.
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
they're in
see,
the
they
apartment
went in.
complex.
The only thing we can do is hopefully someone open the gate for us, but
Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing, Alexis? What's up, Jeffrey?
oh, maybe follow this dude in.
Let's see, let's see. Only problem is it looks really tight in there.
Yep. See, he's not sure he can get in either.
Yeah, it's a really tight parking lot. Good evening, Woozy. Hey, Maynard.
Seems like a lot of work for a grass fire.
Yeah. Hi, Brett. Good evening, Papa Mike.
Unit, check your mics on channel 3, open mic.
Yeah.
Air 1, King 4, can you still copy on Metro?
Hey, you got the number to that gate?
No.
King 4, switching out
Hey,
of Metro,
Vince.
you all Air 1.
What's up, Francisco?
King 4, can you copy on admin? Hey, on admin, since we won't get Metro when you're in the canyon, in case you advise if you find it.
Hi, Ray K. Hey, Sharon.
Well, that's just telling you ideally. CSI 7?
Why'd she do that?
CSI 7 more. Metro 1, 2 multi channel behind it, through the canyon, radio check.
Hi, Pooch.
Yours slightly 10-1. 97 has a big white pickup, and one subject to the rear. Looks like he changed the license plate.
Changing the license plate.
Someone looks like brown or black pants, white shoes.
Oh, that car.
Air 1, you were covered today.
Subject I see is a white male, black tank top, black pants, and white shoes.
It's like an 8-foot brick wall, Mike. All you can see is smoke above it. This is on Chester Lane and
Real
Road. Just below Chester Lane.
Football 6 South Sydney, Roadside audible.
What's up, Tonka?
Strong 146 Charles, 1097 Milan. Authorized my best.
Scary, Derek. Is she sick?
146 South Sydney.
That's okay, sweetheart. They're probably going to have it out by the time we figure out a way in at this point.
Yeah.
What's up, Nate?
Yeah, we're good.
Air 1.
California 6914, 1 Victor 1.
And we are live from Sky Fox 1. Crackhead on the loose. Last seen smoking crystal meth out of a Pepsi can. Drives directly into a tree. Police are surrounding him, and I think that's all she wrote.
2001 Dodge pickup at a Bakersfield. Police liability out of Boston to Brandon KCAL.
That's going to be the front plate. Plate is, it is the 1065 vehicle.
All right, everyone's sounding kind of choppy because he's up by the canyon, but they're looks like he's got eyes on a wanted vehicle.
Nah, Nate, you're good.
Calgary is no stop current for 2016 Honda local. Confirm San Bernardino.
Prayers are, Harris. Take care of yourself.
Trying to listen in on that call to see what it's doing, where it's going.
Maybe they'll run.
That's what I'm hoping.
116, I'm intercept.
So did we miss anything big last night, guys?
Control Louis 10, traffic stop. Hi, King Tom. That's fine.
Look at the little puppy he has.
1020?
Southbound 99, just south of White Lane.
Okay, Mary.
White Lane so far.
It was really slow? Okay, good. We didn't miss anything huge.
Please intercept 2024 Nissan Utility out of Kelowna.
Actually, observer, yes, I seen a official statement today. Let me find it and I'll read it to you guys.
Turn 6,
Good evening, Tina.
Can you copy the plate that your one provided for the front license plate except to contact tomorrow? Same spot position. Alright, control 196 from there out. And attach myself to 1 AOD at Lower Richmond.
Yeah.
Hi, Patty. Thank you for the share. What did I see that on?
10.729 first will be first of Elizabeth, last of Rodriguez, RODRIGUEZ. Your first will be 94.
Hi, Nancy.
Second will be Michael, last of Rocha, Robert Rocha, Charles Adriano. Your birth will be 93. This is on fire there.
Can I get out? Full date of birth for both subjects. Please 21 MDC for 46 travel.
594. The Michael will be 112593.
What's up, DB?
I think I better stop and get gas before it gets busy while I'm listening into this call. Trying to see if it's going toward Lake Isabella or coming this way. Sounded like everyone seen them changing license plates on the vehicle.
Yeah, I've been praying for him too. Just the observer.
Male is going to be about 10 feet from the rear tailgate. No shirt, black pants. He's also on communication with the subject. Also no shirt. Wearing red shorts, I believe. Just east on 178. To be black shirt, red shoes, shirtless.
Hi, Snowy.
Party 415, possible 316, just occurred at 5925 Dorset in the Hill.
Good night, Midnight. Hey, Pug. What's up, Travis?
You have to listen, baby.
Louis 10, cleared 2721.
Louis 10, stand by.
What's the code vehicle?
First of Louis, Hispanic male 70, wearing a flannel shirt, very 390, 42 DRP.
Thank you, Nancy.
Report, what type of call is that?
415, possible 368. Road will be a VRP's friend Miguel Bravo, 53 years, who's disabled and has difficulty walking. He lives in a trailer on the property. VRP was concerned with the recent fire and unable to contact on 1021-6350 Bakersfield. 451 Ford City, 1022 at your discretion.
Copy, MSL. San Jose Parkway, between Coffee and Mohawk. 9, David Charles Union 5, a blue Atlas. Two units are currently en route to OD for Control 3. We first up their 5 vehicle at the Lower Ridge Bar. There are 4 subjects 97 of the vehicle. 11087.
Good evening, Unwanted.
11087, motor 51 replaced, and then
Hi, Wanda.
Copy subject post.
4 negative on a vehicle versus head.
Hi, Billy.
Who fell on the road. Denver. Bench 4, you don't have a laceration to the bridge of his nose. Denver.
So they got somebody that fell in the roadway.
Good evening, Texas Nana. I just hired William.
Control 6 tonight now.
Those are palm trees, yes. Hi, Unicorn. Good evening, Sherry. I'm not sure. How much was the gas? David was asking.
Like 4. Well, I got mid-grade, so it was 4.48, I believe.
Copy now.
Okay, guys. So I found the news story on the 5-year-old from the other night.
Yeah, I copy. What's your ETA? Mile marker 715.
So it says.
The vehicle. If you go 97, I got 3 more subjects that are walking southbound, correction eastbound on 178. Possibly involved 2 females and a male wearing a blue shirt.
A GoFundMe has been created for funeral service for a boy who drowned in a neighbor's pool in East Bakersfield over the weekend. The shirt still smells like him, so I just want to keep him forever, said Janet Fuentes. Fuentes is living through what no mother ever should. She's grieving the loss of a 5-year-old who drowned in a neighbor's pool. Luca, which means light, which is Luz, and he's the light of my life. Aww. He was a curious and clever boy in his own way who will always be remembered for his bubbly personality. He was very loving, active, always wanted to play with his trains, with his cars. It was a Saturday night when family members noticed Jay Luca missing. They jumped into action, knocking on neighbors' doors to find him. He was found in a next-door neighbor's pool where owners allegedly had already checked. I told her, you know, my son's missing. I'm your neighbor, and she said that there was no one there.
Hey, are you picking up dispatch?
It seems Jay Luca made his way through a shared broken fence in the neighbor's backyard. He lived with autism and wasn't very verbal. That's what I wanted. I wanted him to be safe. And happy, because he was a happy kid. I just wanted that for him. That's terrible.
Alright, I got 2 calls going on, so listen up.
They're copying our traffic.
Control copy.
Got a 3-vehicle accident on River Lakes and Coffee.
Perfect.
It's 101 else.
Or does not live there until the last 2 are telling that.
So our boss is
Hi, Knitter Girl. Hey, Sally. Hi, Sandra.
I have one of your waters.
Roger McKinney, RO should be with the vehicle indicated.
It is a 3-vehicle accident. Good evening, Karen.
Filter unit, send a contacted male, and then if we can, have one more unit continue eastbound for the 2 females. 6, I'm sorry, 7.
Hi, Gracie.
Can you tell me the description for the male? It's going to be driving slowly to the female. They're going to be on the north side of the river.
Yeah, it's horrible, Carrie. Huge prayers up for that family. Yeah, this is the new freeway, Maynard. Like, newer section that connects the 2 freeways. Good evening, Diane. Hey, Melinda. So, we are en route to a 3-vehicle traffic collision, guys. We're about a little over 2 miles out.
Coffee's always busy this time of day too.
Yeah. We're close, a little over a mile.
Yeah.
Depending on this traffic. Thank you, Wendy.
God, man.
What's up, Coda? Hi, Tim. Hey, Infra. Probably in about a week, Jeffrey. Somewhere around that.
Yep.
Thank you, Gracie. Dang, Wanda, I'm so sorry you have to do that.
Disabled plate John Tom 868.
It's really hard to lose a pet.
I'm not sure where River Lakes crosses up here.
It's after this light, the next one right
Okay, I got you.
there. Yeah. What's up, Bounty? Let's hope for it, yes. Did you see the one the other night? Dude got away.
That's 54. You 51.
He hopped on the west side and was gone.
Yeah, he
came
roasting
flying past us.
Yeah, he was roasting them at about 200 or 115 miles an hour. God, you swear it's like stupid drivers unite.
You too, Fire. It was a white Altima.
9 Boy William Lincoln 161 Gray 7.
Bobby drives like me, hit them with the high beams. I hate when he does that, Bounty. I'm like, stop.
It's not my fault they're dumb.
Hi, Lisa. Good evening, Chomper.
10 on the return. No stop. Current 2013 Chevrolet local.
So there's those two cars, and it looks like a white, smaller SUV maybe behind it.
Tom 868 David Hall on a gray Camry.
Looks like they got the jaws of life out for that one, just probably because the door's bent and they can't get it open.
No stops. Current 2009 Toyota local.
I'm glad he didn't, Derek. That would be hard to have to do, Lacey, huh? That's pretty cool, Donnell. What were you doing in Nicaragua?
Away from stopping traffic, currently northbound from there.
She's out, looks like, right?
Yeah. It was just because the door was so bent up they couldn't get it open.
That's pretty cool, Donnell. Oh, I couldn't do it, David. Good evening, Peter. About a week, Josiah. So it looks like the female driver is out.
Yeah, she's standing there. She's not. She doesn't look like she's injured. It's just that they couldn't get the door open because of the accident. It's a 3-vehicle accident, guys. The white SUV on the backside, the small gray car in the middle, and then, of course, the black car right here toward the back. Looks like a Subaru Outback or something. But we're right here on the corner of Coffee and River Lakes.
Good evening, Wolfston.
Advise on 96.
Hi, Dottie. Hello, Chris. Hi, Terry. From Butt Crack, Michigan. You too, Karen.
DL will be David 434.
It's very obvious who's at fault.
Year of birth will be 1982.
The one in the middle.
Boy Edward Nora, Ida Tom Edward Zebra.
Was she trying to, like, there's not an exit right there, is there?
I don't know what the hell she was doing. She don't know what the hell she was doing.
Hey, Raimundo.
Nobody knows what the hell she was doing.
Hey, woman.
I believe it was 3 female drivers. I'm not, like, pointing that out for any reason. But
Thank you, Travis.
because there's that, and then I believe these are the drivers of the other vehicle.
She seemed upset.
Yeah.
We've been doing good, Raimundo. This is on Coffee and River
Lake.
Yeah, River Lake, sorry. Right in front of the Wiener Schnitzel.
Boy Zebra 24, Robert 14, a blue BMW M4.
Lacey said maybe distracted driving.
Oh, and there's the female firefighter. She's driving the truck tonight.
Hi, Critter.
Look, there she is. Huh?
That's cool.
Motor 51, I'll be behind the 7-Eleven. All of it news. Confirm you copied my request for a second unit.
Wiener Central.
Well, I mean, if you're going to have a 3-vehicle accident with 3 female drivers, you got to have a female firefighter.
For me, Boy Zebra 24, Robert 14. 12.6 Charles, start this vehicle at 410 Royal Way, across of McKinnon Avenue. For a crushing blue Ford Mustang, dark tinted windows. Looking for the residents with the engine running. It will be Ocean Zebra, David Edward, Victor Ida Lincoln, 410 Royal Way.
Gotch, we are typically live 6 days a week. Our schedule got kind of messed up this month, but we usually take off Monday nights. And then we try to be out by 7:30 in the evening, Tuesday through Sunday.
Coming to 4 o'clock, this Charles Lane.
Charles 4, you can clear tag 842, it's been handled.
Glad you found us, Gotch.
Yeah, welcome, man.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody's hurt.
They got a vehicle pulled over behind the 7-Eleven.
Hi, June. Hey, Fry.
Over in Oildale. They said there's no record on file for the vehicle. It's got a paper plate.
You want to pull off and head over there? They're just doing reports now.
Control 1, Methodist. 3,
Can we hit it for control 3?
Let's call and show me handling the MHC for Williams and the VMAX for Regina.
I don't think she was driving the middle vehicle, Ashley, because they pulled somebody out of the driver's seat after they got the door open. Another female.
And Highway Patrol just pulled up.
North City County MPIC negative call information 1027 is valid.
We usually go till midnight, Gotch. If it's busy and there's stuff going on, we will stay out. No, it doesn't seem like anybody was hurt.
Station 65 hitting that U-turn in the big truck. All right, let's roll.
Good evening, Vicky. I hope it's nothing but great news, Carol.
Let's get out of here, folks. We're going to go over to this traffic stop. Officers requesting an additional unit. I think this is just an old fender bender. Doesn't seem like it's nothing criminal.
I think we're all nosy.
Control 126, I'll be happy to you with 1.
Why don't anyone reckon to me? I need that insurance money.
I could use it, Can't afford to drive it because the gas prices, might as well wreck it.
Good evening, Jingle Bells.
Control prior to.
No one was hurt. Just a thruple in front of the Wiener Central. Now I'm gonna say Central.
Schnitzel?
Yeah.
46 Charles, back to Central 472 with a fire. B, just north of East Fairview and South Union. The second half, we have also the occupied green Ford Focus, but on the direction. We have Fairview and South Union.
This is live, Ultra.
Yeah, it's live.
Hi, Jolie.
That just happened. That's what happens when you get 3 female drivers in the proximity of the wiener. Huh? They lose control. baby. We're going to go over to this call at the 7-Eleven, guys, because it's just a traffic stop. It's behind the 7-Eleven. It's sounds like they're towing the vehicle, but last time we went to this 7-Eleven, that's where those.
First, he was trying to catch up to a truck, and now the truck northbound retouch. I'm gonna try to hit that way.
Anyway, that's where the 6 people were all telling on each other, and then.
Yeah. Good evening, Dan.
Is everyone stopping it?
What's up, Travis?
I think they're still on that 245 in Kern Valley.
How you doing, ground not floor?
216 Charles.
That's normal in Bakersfield. People always telling.
256 Charles, okay.
Hey, Lou wants to try to catch into a truck and we got northbound on the weight patch towards, I think it's up Mueller right now. So, we got the heads up. I think it's a white Ford pickup.
Copy, very light.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank you, Ken.
Copy.
Control 12, let me, alright, so, maybe 3 Rosewood, open up property. Somewhere.
You're welcome, Donovan.
First one, connect. We're stopping at copy code 4 for medically.
Here it is right here.
Derek said I rode with women drivers on the ambulance, always have white knuckles. Would tell me, however, I start sweating bullets with my hair up on end. Hi, Sherlock.
Pull into this one just real quick and see what's going on, and then we'll probably cut out. I think they requested a tow for this one.
Hi, Mark. Hey, Phoebe.
They're letting them sit in the car.
Looks like he's trying to find paperwork. He was digging around the car when we turned around.
They're letting them stay in the car, but I wondered, because I thought I heard him call for a tow for this one.
We were just here the other night where people got arrested by the gas pumps. Hi, Trace. How you doing, time shift? Looks like an M4. They noticed us.
Yeah. We're here.
6-7, copy, receive for 7.
Maybe he doesn't know it's getting towed.
6-7, copy.
Well, they called for a tow. I could have swore they said behind the 7-Eleven.
Maybe they just didn't tell him.
Control 1, text 17, cancel, text 7, I'll handle.
This is on Knutson and Airport.
No.
No. Olive, sorry. Knutson and Olive. Right behind the 7-Eleven.
I wonder how cool it is to ride a Harley Davidson for salary, benefits, and retirement for a living.
Probably be pretty cool.
Probably be pretty nice. I don't think this is going to turn into nothing.
I'll be up to fast room. Commit to fast room.
Hi, Holly. If they just got the car, maybe, and there's no
Yeah, I don't know.
anything, why would they tow it?
They just said no record on file, and he asked for an additional unit because he's a motorcycle cop, so that's why he asked for an additional unit. And then I heard him call for a tow. I think he said it'd be Dave's fleet or something like that.
Control, Pulse Explorer, show me code 4 at HQ with the victim. 10-4. Pulse Explorer, King 2 is at unit 2, 15. Possibly.
Show me as 1 Pulse Explorer.
164.
I think it's going to be busy tonight. There's already some stuff going on. There's it sounded like a Lamont unit, Sheriff's Department, was trying to get in behind a white Ford F-150 that was going northbound on Weed Patch Highway. And then they said something about T-seed, so I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know if the cop T-seed. I think the officer might have damaged his vehicle. So
Can you tell me with a Ford Focus just south of the fast route?
Casey, thank you for that donation.
We're closing for.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Just south of.
And then they had that 245 up in Kernville, but that's where Air One went up there to help them by Lake Isabella.
Yeah. Hi, Cooter Nanny.
And then they got a Ford Focus pulled over. Possible suspect of a 417 with a firearm. It's a possible, but that's all the way down at the other end of town.
About to say if it's BPD, they probably wrecked.
No, it was Sheriff's Department.
When my dad was a motor officer, his first was a 1964 Harley Trike.
All right, here we go. So are they just giving him a ticket or what?
That's what it looks like. We'll see.
Code 3 on Metro off Charles Square. Central 584 traffic. All day 4 5. California 8 Victor Robert Henry 803 on a red Acura College and Singing Hills. Send across those College. Singing Hills.
He looks nervous, but it could just be, you know, some people are nervous around cops. I get nervous.
Vehicles no South Current 2018 Acura sedan out of Bakersfield.
They could have been back there making sweet love.
4410. Code 4. Go for it.
I mean, the 7-Eleven in Oildale is not really the prime parking spot for a brand new BMW M4. But I'm not judging.
FYI, never drive a sports car in flip-flops. Oh, the mosquitoes are horrible at... What's it called this time of day? When the sun's coming up and the sun's going down, the mosquitoes at our house are horrible. Dusk, yes.
Oh, is it a female?
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Maybe it was a case of when the urge hit, don't waste it. Dusk and dawn.
Maybe it's not a female. It's a male.
Maybe it's not a female. Hi, Brooke. Yeah, I think that's a dude. I thought the backwards hat was like a bun.
No, that's two dudes. But that doesn't mean they can't practice sweet love. I was in the trunk. This is not a big call, guys. They would never allow them to open the trunk with the officer not on guard.
473, you can 1022, 1097.
We'll get out of here. There's got to be more going on than this.
Kids are out of the pool.
Good.
Yeah. I was sweating Lexi.
Well, they're getting their stuff out of the car, so apparently it is getting towed.
Good evening, Carlene.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's getting his backpack on.
Yeah.
He's gonna forget the half-gallon of milk and get caught.
Yeah, I guess they're towing it, guys.
Hi, Green Acres.
Gonna hit them with that impound fee.
Impounds are expensive too.
No, they ain't free.
Nice car to pick up at the auction.
Lost Joe somewhere.
I'd be sketched out to ride a scooter on the street in Bakersfield.
She just got picked up by a trucker. Did you see that? That girl just waved him down. Got picked up by a trucker right on the side of the road.
You think to hitch a ride or?
I did have a white Toyota Tundra with black wheels near Hermoso in South Edison. I don't know if it's going to be related or not.
You get the whole story.
Okay, driver. How do we ever date it?
Okay, well, copy today.
There was 10-8 again.
Okay.
Yeah, 410 Royal Way process. McKinnon. Yeah, blue Ford Mustang with dark tinted windows. Parked by the residence with the engine running. Position RP advising. Similar situation, however, the vehicle is slightly moved. 410 Royal Way.
I'm not sure if she was a working girl, Jolie, or she was just getting a ride.
Hotel types when available.
So where are you supposed to do it at, JR? The estimate for how many truck driving serial killers there are is scary.
Yeah.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, every time they have a serial killing or something like that, I first bet is truck driver.
Everyone didn't find the vehicle that
No.
took off on the cop?
No.
Hitchhiker. Is it newer, David, or older? That's weird that you can't do it at the DMV.
Then northbound Union, prepare for South 20.
It kind of sounds familiar, David, but I'm not sure. Hitchhiker. Have you seen that movie?
Yep.
An alien lady?
Ford 2, on Metro.
I'll have to try to watch it, David. Hey, good evening, Ray.
6 Viking 2, where'd the 417 occur? 424. Yeah, Corbin, Fairview.
What are you doing with it, baby?
Trying to make it focus.
I circulate the area.
Hi, Cassandra. Hey, Missy.
Show on the upper. We'll pop 6 right now. It sounds like it. It did happen at 10 in the morning. One of those auto sell things. She owed the second half the money, and she went to collect on it basically, and took the car. Copy that.
How are you doing, Rebecca?
Still trying to get proof of ownership, though. There's a release of liability to somebody else. We're just trying to get proof of the ownership right now. Yeah, I'll keep it fresh in the page, see if it pops up. So we're going to do a photo lineup right now. And I'll do a ring.
Copy today.
Copy that.
Good evening, Talia. Photo lineup, somebody's about to tell.
Yep. They said it was one of them oil deal things where she owed somebody some money. They came to collect. She didn't have the money, so they took her car. He said it was one of those oil deal things. That's what he said.
Okay, what is it, JR? Let me go back and see. Have you guys heard about the case versus Herta? Herta? H-U-E-R-T-A.
More competency firm is a juveniles.
Not right off the top of my
He
head.
said, let me go back to the other. Apparently, if you are a felon and you are found with a firearm, they cannot charge you for it. Second Amendment rights. It's case versus Herta. All the lawyers are using for felons and possession of firearms now. Really? Are they getting off, JR? Hi, Rebel. I would be like scared to test that out. I don't think if you're a felon it should be an automatic ban forever.
Control on Tech 7, you can cancel Tech 4 Orlando.
Good evening, Nicole. I mean, I feel like if you're a felon and you like, if you have a felony on your record, but you're like doing good in life, I don't think they should still hold all of the rules against you.
I think once you do your time and pay your debt to society, you should get all your rights back.
Yeah.
And if you mess up again, that's your own fault. They should just keep you longer.
Yeah.
Control on Way 1, can you notify Control 3 that the victim of the TC is going to be at 417 Wheat Patch Highway?
And if you shoot somebody and kill them, then they just keep you forever. Or at least long enough to prove you're guilty so they can hang you.
Correction, it'll be Louis 1, it'll be 6417 Wheat Patch Highway.
I didn't know that, DB. You can't enter Canada if you have a felony. It's only a ban for 10 years, then you can have it expunged.
Well, that's can't go to Canada. That's pretty tough hit.
That's what ghost guns are for.
Right.
My daughter has a felony for having one Xanax on her in the car. The cop wasn't asked and she pays for it. Still, the governor just said felons can now vote again, but for years she couldn't vote.
I think they should sentence you to whatever they're going to sentence you to, and then once you've paid your debt to society, I think it should be you get a fresh start. You shouldn't keep your foot under. You shouldn't hold someone's head underwater with your foot for their entire life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that's the case, if they done something bad enough to where they shouldn't have their rights for the rest of their life, then they should stay in jail for the rest of their life.
Yeah. How hard was it to get your record expunged, Stephen? I heard it's kind of difficult.
Control on 16 plate. Edward X-ray Mary 280 on a port.
The vehicle return stopped current 2018 Ford utility out of Bakersfield.
So, case versus Hirta is for certain felonies where there is no violence. But if there is a felony caused by violence, you are not permitted weapons. I just read through it. $10 years clean after sentence was up and a $3,500 fee. What's up, McLevin? I agree, Bobby. If you do your time, you should be given all rights back. They call prison a rehabilitation center to rehabilitate inmates.
That's it. And we don't want to get into we don't want to get into a big debate about guns anyway. It never works out in everybody's favor. There's some people that believe strongly against guns, and there's other people that believe strongly for guns, and you know. That's if you're going to talk about guns, you might as well start talking about politics. Same thing.
So prayers for Rebel and Chanel's godson. There was a crash last night. The car was on fire. It was a possible DUI guy that fled. He's going to be okay, the godson.
Yeah, prayers for sure.
The one you met when we were in town. Glad he's going to be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
You can only expunge a record for one felony and only one. Really? Hey, Russell.
all I can say is sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yeah, we don't, Cam. Not here. It doesn't go well. Hi, Georgiana. Bounty said if I run out and win, I will expunge all your records. Everybody's free and clear.
I think, well, I don't want to get into it, but I think everybody should have a gun. If you can drive a car, you should have a gun. Even criminals, let them have guns. Because
well, they have them anyways.
Exactly. And there's more good people out there with guns than there are criminals with guns in an ideal world.
Thank you, Georgiana. Very true, creation.
Service 6, 1014 with 52F from Murdo to get bus station downtown. Beginning mileage 0. If you get that Tahoe, you can check further south about Pacheco. So we'll go southbound.
That's smart, Marie. She said, I'm 73 and divorced. I carry a gun for my protection. I know. Where are the naked people? I could have sworn now that it's hot, we'd be getting, besides the V Street girls, a bunch of naked calls.
Whoever believes the neighbor in apartment 107 has her 905 inside. We have black and white shih tzu near the dog barking. 1012 Water Street, apartment 201.
What?
She kidnapped her neighbor's dog.
Remember, it is better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Hi,
That's
Lisa.
Well, we're going to stop talking about guns because it's a divisive subject, of course. And you're never supposed to let no one know if you have a gun or not unless you're ready to use it. So,
Georgiana said I'd want a criminal to have a gun. That way I can have a reason to shoot them.
exactly. But we're not going to get into it because someone's going to get hurt feelings and then... But
and I'm pretty sure the platforms hate that talk.
Yes, they do. But you guys know what to do.
Hi, Rose. I seen the post on it, Casey, but I didn't actually watch her sing. Was it horrible?
It was horrible.
It was?
Horrible.
Did you watch it?
Oh my God.
I guess she's checking herself into rehab. She said she was drunk when she sang it.
Oh, it was bad. Oh.
When she went to sing.
It was bad.
That bad.
It was bad. I was like, what the hell is this? I thought, I didn't know who it was, right? Because I'm not like hip to that kind of, you know, music or whatever.
It was terrible. Worse than Roseanne Barr.
Oh, dude, it was so bad. I thought that they had like some handicapped girl. Like, you know what I mean? I thought it was like a charity event and they were having some like special needs person singing it. It was bad, dude. It sounded horrible.
What's up, crazy uncle? Could you tell she was drunk, you guys?
No, it was just like there was no tone, and it was just like all over the map.
I had to turn it off. My whole body was cringing.
Oh, it was bad. Yeah, I thought, seriously.
Fergie is thankful, as she will never be considered the worst performance.
Yeah, it was bad. It was definitely the worst I've ever heard.
She wasn't really the best singer to begin with, even when she was sober.
Just want to stop at 621 Greenwood Meadow Lane.
I just watched it on YouTube. It was bad. What's up, Pedro?
Well, I didn't know what it was all about. You know what I mean? There was a lot of patriotic stuff all over the internet at the time anyway. So, you know, some little blonde chick singing the national anthem, I figured what the hell,
Funny thing is, they had the Teen Challenge people on the night before at the RNC convention. I thought, OMG, they have another Teen Challenge singing.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. I thought it was like something like that. Like it was like, you know what I mean? Someone that like won a raffle or...
California, boy, yellow 20, George 29 on a green board.
What's her name? Ingrid?
I don't even know the chick's name. I don't know, like... All I seen today that she's like a Grammy nominated singer or something like that. Well, that's why I don't watch award shows anymore. You know? It was just bad. It was just real bad.
Okay, what's this chick's name, guys? Four-time Grammy.
Yeah, something like, you know what I mean? And honestly, I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a charity thing or like a Make-A-Wish Foundation thing. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Rob.
I thought it was something different. I didn't know it was like supposed to be serious.
Caller 33, is there an additional unit to respond with 4 Belly 1?
And usually when they show something about someone singing the national anthem or something, it's because they absolutely killed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. It was just horrible. Like all over the map, completely tone deaf.
Okay, I'm going to play a little bit of it real quick, guys. The Make-A-Wish.
I thought it was. I seriously did. You know, I thought it was like, you know.
So I first discovered Wealthfront when I had what I consider to be a good amount
Turn
of
that
money.
down.
I'm
I got
fine.
introduced to a couple of traditional...
I'm going to play her real quick. I want to hear a little bit.
Well, let her get fired up.
I don't know how the baseball man kept a straight face and didn't think they were being punked.
Yeah, it was bad, dude. Turn it down just a little bit.
660144303.
Yeah, that's enough, man.
How did they keep a straight face?
I'm telling you. That, like I told you, I thought it was like, you know, like a Make-A-Wish thing, or I thought it was, you know, I didn't think it was serious.
In the area of 3100 Ash Road. Check a possible 35 vehicle. It's going to be on a blue Acura.
Wow. Why would she do that? My dog can help better than that.
Copy. Control on your one. Do you have any units available? Check a possible 35 vehicle Ash in North Half Moon.
Yeah, it was bad.
King Girl Start, White Landing Hughes.
Ashton.
Mention 6,000 out from Mount Vernon 172. Come around. Did you confirm the last hit? Was that a good hit, or did it correspond to an accurate?
Sad thing is, she may never be able to live that down. Anytime she goes to the farm, there'll be people watching to see if it will be a train wreck.
I don't.
A 2006 Acura ATL, four-door, blue color.
See, I.
Copy. Just a possible if you guys could check Barrington and Sea Pines Drive.
See, I don't understand how. After you perform something like that, how do you still have a music career?
Everyone key to the lock button.
That should have been the end of her music career. You know what I mean? That should have been like.
Well.
What do you mean, well?
I don't know if it should ruin her.
Why not?
I mean, it's bad and hilarious, but you know, I don't know. I just don't want to see somebody fail.
Well, she failed.
Yeah, but
I mean, like, if you get that shot, you know what I mean, to become a superstar, and like you get that one shot, right?
You should fine her.
No, if you get a shot in life to become, you know, rich and famous and all that stuff, and that's what you do with it,
Hi, Willow.
you obviously don't deserve it. And like, we can make a million excuses.
She should quit on her own. Hey,
well,
John.
You can make a million excuses for her, but there's also a million other little girls out there that wish they had that opportunity.
Do they not listen to the person before they go on to sing or audition them first?
It was bad, man. I'm serious. I thought it was something different. I didn't think it was like, I didn't know who she was, so I didn't think it was like some serious singer or
Best
nothing.
computers couldn't fix that performance.
No, it was bad, dude.
That was good, Billy.
I watched it, and I... Here, 184 with the vehicle, with control 2 as well, since it's there. Wilson, Wilson, dispatch.
I watched the whole thing, and I was just like for a couple seconds afterward, I was just in shock. All right, we're trying to get down to this 1035 vehicle, guys. It's a wanted vehicle.
That's the one that you just gave me the address to, right?
Huh?
The one you just gave me the address to?
It's on Wilson now.
Oh.
I'm following the scanner.
It's the same one from the address,
Yeah, it's a dark blue 4-door Acura.
Yeah, I'm just trying to answer Morgan. Yeah, Morgan, it's a wanted vehicle.
Traffic. Channel 2. Alright, I'm 10-6 West Home and Wilson. Caroline, copy. Stay eyes as the passenger gone out.
Our house is pretty full, Gordon.
T1 control on with the passenger. I'll be with him.
Howdy, Tammy.
Passenger. Right, somebody on the traffic. Purpose vehicle's been stopped. A from it's gonna be southbound still.
I'd probably make room for you, Gordon, if you're going to cook.
Custody on channel 2. Custody on channel 2. Wilson. Bye. You guys get faster.
We're still pretty far away, guys, but we're dealing with people.
Just what the city right now.
I do not understand, man.
The driving?
Yeah. At least drive the speed limit, please, people, please.
Yeah, for sure, Gordon. I can do that.
Ah.
So they have him in custody.
And then they get in front of me again. That is so fantastic.
We were trying to get to this wanted vehicle, Kathy.
Metro 4 with 244 Tron.
Sounds like they already took the driver into custody.
Out of Roseville. Clear custody on channel 2. Clear custody on channel 2. What's this way situation?
Bakersfield has the stupidest people that drive cars. I swear. It's bad. Horrible. Horrible. That's why they're always wrecking and dying and stuff. Or running people over. They're just retarded, man. It's the worst. Collectively, the dumbest group of people anywhere.
Bakersfield ranked #1 safest drivers.
Yeah, right.
Good night, Fire.
Bakersfield, last time they ranked #1 in anything, it was #1 in STDs.
Ray K said Delano's like that too.
What's on 4 control? 144. 144, stretch at 242. We'll be in the area at 3315 Pacer Street. There's a report receiver will hurry with the RP advising your sister, 2.2er, then disconnected. So not sure for the callbacks. 3315 Pacer Street.
So you would say coming to deep South Texas, drivers are horrible. I can't say anything. If I drove, you'd see me on the news.
Well, if you could buy like a free, like a road rage pass or something like that, that's what I'd have all my money invested in.
What would this pass do?
To where I could like get out and beat the living hell out of somebody at a stoplight and not get in trouble for it because they were the ones that were like doing the wrong. Like vigilante street justice type stuff for traffic violations.
Jeez.
Well, I mean,
hi, Jenny.
because I'm a firm believer if you like didn't know how to drive and you were out there ruining everyone else's day with your shenanigans, if you got drug out of the car and drug across a hot pavement for a minute, you'd probably not do that a lot. You know what I mean? There'd be like a learning curve, I'm sure, but I think that like people would come around relatively quickly.
Me too. I have to tell myself, count to 5, save a life. I'm trying. Is that Air One? Or,
yeah.
Oh.
Alright, we can go slower than that, dude. Come on, that's only 30.
Stylen said you should drive on Cape Cod during our summer tour season. It's awful.
See, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do that. I want to drive where people understand the functionality of a modern vehicle.
Good evening, Deborah.
You get all these people complaining about the self-driving vehicles. I guarantee that a self-driving vehicle has more common sense than 90% of the drivers that you're surrounded by at any given stoplight in Bakersfield, California.
I can't do accents, Gordon. I can barely speak. Constantly jumbling my words. Bounty saw a self-driving car driving down the wrong side of the road in San Francisco.
We had a BPD
she said
employee
she was BPD.
driving down the wrong side of the road in Bakersfield, California.
Yeah, we don't know for sure if she ended up being BPD.
Well, she got pulled over. She was DUI. She was driving down the wrong side of the road on Mohawk, and she stated to the officer that pulled her over that she worked for BPD.
Yeah.
So they called BPD out to assist in the arrest or whatever. So
right up here, guys, is that wanted vehicle.
Alrighty, 27835 Pacific Central, 4300 White Lane, Central.
Miss you, Kickbox.
Central 174, second half of Raphael, be assigned Wellness, 40s, no shirt, jeans. And that's
A
all.
lot of officers.
yeah, multiple agencies, sheriff's department, police
I wish
department.
we could get the details on things like this, like why the car was wanted.
It was stolen.
Oh, I just heard wanted vehicle.
14, are you with Sliker? Affirmative. If you want, can you have unlock the door and then we can move this car real quick? There's some other city people that showed up.
There he is sitting on the curb.
He's gonna move it.
So I guess it was a stolen vehicle.
And apparently that's the person that was in some form of possession of it. Sitting there like a loser. He's probably saying, man, I didn't know it was stolen.
You just put something in that evidence bag.
Yeah. I didn't know it was stolen.
Zipmore, we'll both send shots back.
They always say that too. That's another thing. You gotta really feel for these cops sometimes with the stupid stories they hear. You know what I mean? Like even the passenger in the vehicle. Well, we didn't know it was stolen. What do you mean you didn't know it was stolen? Jerry didn't have a car yesterday. He was on a bicycle that he stole from some kid. And all of a sudden today he comes with a brand new car. Like, you know what I mean? How long have you known this guy? If you've known him for more than a week, you know he doesn't have a job because he's at your house every day during work hours. Where do you think you got this brand new car? Oh, someone lent it to me. Really? When's the last time you lent out your brand new car?
Felt his Kia boys try out.
Yeah. When's the last time you loaned somebody your brand new car? Just, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, here, it's brand new. Go ahead. Take it. Go wherever you want. Take my brand new car, cruise around the ghetto, and smoke weed in it.
Well, then he said girlfriend's car. It's my auntie's car. Hi, Marcos.
Go ahead.
Hey, are we en route to our previous location?
Affirmative.
How are all the lights flashing in sync the same color? I think they sync up, right? Or no?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a good time, Bobby.
Right? Oh, they got a trainee.
Control on Paul 4 clear for place. Different good.
Please tell 48 Charles.
Look, they got a trainee teaching her how to process a vehicle.
On a 2 to 400. They're on Q2 attack.
5-2. Tristan stops on record.
Paul 4 10-2.
I hope so, Brooke. It sucks when it's completely dead out here.
They're on Q2 attack. Air 1 attack. Hey, is your guys' Zer's gate down tonight? No, it's Sean today.
Look at it. She's brand new. She's being.
We're not picking up down here.
She's
We're probably gonna
She might just be a ride-along.
on our next flight.
She's a ride along, and this officer right here to the right saying, "Okay, look at this loser."
Stolen vehicle, Leah. And we were on Wilson and Newstein.
She's all young and pretty and took a shower today. And he's a loser. That steals cars.
I have nights where I'm like that, Bounty. An overdue rental will show as a stolen as well.
Well, that's not a rental car. It's kind of a, that's really not even that nice of a car, but it's okay.
Control 144 boarding,
But he better not start crying in front of a trainee. That's just out of line.
I don't know if she's a trainee or just a ride-along.
Well, he better not cry in front of a ride-along. He looks pretty upset.
She does look like a bank teller.
Yeah.
She's got the little shoes on. Button up.
There's no crying in GTA, buddy. There's no crying in GTA.
This was a stolen vehicle.
She's all nervous. You can tell. She's all prim and proper, keeping her hands like super close to herself. Everybody else got their hands on their hips and stuff. You know what I mean? Are they letting him go?
I don't know.
What's going on here?
Looks like he's coming out of them. Unless they're fixing him.
Or locking him.
Kelly said, I used to work at DHS Human Services and Child Support. I've heard it all and then some.
Right? I'm sure they hear just the most ridiculous stories. And it's like they've had a long day, you know what I mean? It's been a long week. Tomorrow they go on days off, and then they run onto this guy. And they got to sit here and listen to this dude's story. And they're like, oh my God, dude, it's almost my Friday. Don't mess with me. Get in the car, stupid. We're going to jail.
Thank you, Joe. What would you guys do if you knew about a hospital that was allowing someone to work on there as a doctor in the ER and critical care who wasn't a doctor at all? Yikes. That's scary.
I'd go on White T-Shirt Media and tell them if it was any of the local hospitals, so I'd know which one not to take my kids to.
You can message me with what hospital that is.
For sure. You know what I mean?
Hi, Kathleen.
Yeah, you go in there for an earache and they have to go in through the rectum to check it. Like, what the hell?
This was a stolen vehicle. We are on Wilson and New Stein. My dad was a cop for 32 years. Heard all kinds of strange stories and excuses from criminals.
Oh, I bet, man.
Hi, Janice.
Shout out to the ones that just say, all right, dude, you got me. You know what I mean? Or the ones that just don't say nothing at all.
Talk. Don't
you know what I mean? Don't say nothing at all and say, you know the drill like I do, get my lawyer, and that's it. You know what I mean? Shout out to those guys to make your job easier and definitely more efficient.
No, I haven't, Dutch or Travis. I was waiting to see if make sure they were taking them. It's usually the females that don't cry or tell, Monty said.
Yeah, girls usually go pretty hard. But when they start saying, well, we're going to take your kids, that's a done deal right there. A woman's going to start talking. They start threatening to take their kids. If she's got kids, that's the vulnerability.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's true, and that's what they go for. You know what I mean? That's all a cop's got to say to a woman is, "We'll take your kids." And hummingbird happening, songbird.
He said or EBT.
Yeah. Or EBT. No, that's everybody from the hood knows that.
Oh, that could be super dangerous, Carrie Bear.
That's just how copy C for a 245 investigation.
So he's obviously going.
Got him!
Hi, Mary.
Got him!
Yeah, he's going.
I was waiting to see if they were taking those cuffs off, but
No, they're probably locking him. That way you don't get in the back. Get in the back seat, and then he starts crying, "Oh, my cuffs are too tight." Blah blah blah.
Kick Rock said, "What's up, babe?"
How's it going? How's it going? I'm surprised he don't require medical aid. I need an ambulance. I need an ambulance. So if anybody's missing a blue 4-door Acura, there it is. Right here on Wilson and New Stein.
Good evening, Purple.
And on that note,
Go over 26 and 8.
I think we'll get back on the road, baby.
Okay. Yeah, very funny until you have to go sit the idiot for 3 hours at the hospital to get the medical clearance.
Yeah, right. Right.
That would suck. Hi, Martin.
Yeah.
These guys are doing what the big boy at the motel was doing the other night. Rolling around crying.
Crying in the grass.
I only saw one Madeline, but I don't know if they possibly put somebody in a car before we got there.
Yeah, we got there late, guys. We were fighting traffic. I was verbalizing my road rage because Nicole gets all mad if I get out of the car. So I verbalize my frustrations as a form of therapy. What? What?
Nothing.
What?
I thought about like strangling you twice today.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. Or smother you while you were laying on the couch.
You're abusive.
Thought about it. I didn't do it.
Subject 3606 Wenatchee Avenue.
Bet you haven't had BPD tell you you're better off telling the judge you stole a car and it'll be easier on you when you have a title and bill of sale. What? Hi, Brian.
Oh, I tend to not take legal advice from the people that are arresting me. It doesn't seem like a very good legal strategy to take legal advice from the arresting officer.
Handle the priority 1 the hill from California Union.
Good evening, Iceman. Benji said that part. Hi, Mitch. Why would the sun start burning you faster on a less hot day?
UV rays, baby, UV rays.
But wouldn't that be worse on the hotter days?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily, babe. UV and temperature are different.
Actually, UV rays are worse when there's overcast. Because we were swimming like all week that it was like really high temperatures and had no issues. And then yesterday and today, I mean, I was constantly caking sunblock on the babies because, I mean, it seemed like every 20 minutes they were starting to get red again. And it was a much cooler day today. And my shoulders felt a little bit.
Did you get some sun, baby?
But I'm in the sun every day when we're in the pool. So I don't know why it would be different today and yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
You tend to stay longer in the sun on the cooler or overcast days. True.
Yeah.
You will get roasted at the lake just as much as the desert. Just depends on the UVs.
Yep.
You know what, Chris? I don't know. I'm probably not the best person to ask about COVID. I don't, haven't been paying much attention to it. I'm a redhead. The only way I have a tan is if my freckles all join up. Was sitting on the porch, was a nice cool day, had cotton long pants on, came in, my legs were sunburned. Jeez.
So they got a suicidal subject up on Wenatchee, which is more of a personal problem than a criminal one, so we'll let that one slide. An Oildale unit's got somebody pulled over up on China Grade.
Victor Union George 559 on a Honda, Breckenridge and Wineland.
Bob said truck in front of you looks drunk. Let's see.
Ship off our route status. Vehicles, no suspect, 2004 Honda, 4 doors out of Bakersfield.
Had COVID a year ago, lost my smell, taste too. To this day, some things still don't taste like I remember them tasting. Soda don't taste right to me.
I've heard of that before.
Yeah, I have too.
Copy from the juvenile. Text 1710. Over Charles, +4. Clear 823 business close.
No, nothing at the moment. The one. Feel better soon, Tal. What is today? Tuesday?
Today is Tuesday, the 16th.
Jeez. This month is flying by.
Yes, it is. Frustratingly so. I'm gonna have to go do my Naked and Afraid.
John said, anyways, I've been hitting the gym a lot lately and I'm starting to look like Bobby when he met Nicole.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I didn't go to the gym today. I actually went to the chiropractor yesterday and today. And I gotta go again tomorrow.
I gave him crap for not going.
Yeah, but she gave me crap for not going to the gym. But today was back day, doing pull-ups and pull-downs and rows and all that wonderful stuff, and I didn't want to go to the chiropractor.
Dang, Mac, thanks for that reminder. We have to do ours too.
After doing a back routine.
And Bobby, if you get naked, we may be afraid. Is Wool Growers restaurant still open? Let me
yes.
see. I'm not positive.
Yes, Wool Growers is still open. We'll go by there.
Hi, Wild Rose. Hi, Joe. Donnie said Bakersfield needs a real barbecue place.
Alien Pacific, 9 King, 0 Edward, 814 on a white Lexus.
The only barbecue joint, I used to hit Fred's Barbecue, right there on Rosedale behind Hooters.
2018 Lexus Local.
They had pretty good barbecue there, and then Salty's Barbecue is pretty good if you like smoked meat. But
Or 50 seconds as a 1704 is on the clothing. She was on the balcony yelling at her in the pool area. Right now she's in the apartment. I was in number 8. Grabbed her 35-year-old juvenile back and took off the balcony with him.
But
What's that?
that's a 415 disturbance.
We have 1 to change this one.
But yeah, Bakersfield doesn't have a whole hell of a lot of barbecue joints.
I tried this place in Vegas, Roadkill Barbecue, one of the best I've been to.
It's good.
That's what it is. Can you confirm on that call for Lieutenant?
I'll tell you where you don't want to waste your time is Dickey's Barbecue. Don't even bother. You might as well go to McDonald's.
I'll show you in that little call for boy. Boston, Texas with the 1032 crate with it.
Throughout day and manner.
Yeah, don't even waste your time, man.
So you tried it.
Well, I'm not saying they're all bad, but that one in Houston, or what was it, Dallas Fort Worth Airport, that Dickey's Barbecue in there wasn't worth a shit.
I don't really like Salties either, Brooke.
Oh, I do.
Oh, I know you do.
When all eyes on 990.
I like it, John.
423
Bobby's never gonna live that airport Dickey's Barbecue down.
Man, I had just got back.
Casey said they're all bad, Bobby.
I had just got back from the wilderness, right? I've been out in a foreign country eating foreign food for the last month or so. And I get back to the United States, and the first place I land is Dallas, Texas. And I'm thinking, all right, home run. You know what I mean? Welcome back to America, right? What are you going to have? Texas barbecue. Nah. Nothing like that. There's Wool Growers right there. It's still open.
I went to Dickie's in Illinois and it was disgusting also.
Yeah.
You take the D off of it and it's Ickies.
No, it was bad. I was like, you know what I mean? I was stoked. I was thinking, because the first thing I want when I get back from over there, I want either pizza or barbecue or, you know what I mean? Like something American, like pork, bacon. You know what I mean? They got me for almost $50 too. Dickie's barbecue. Honestly, I'd have been better off just going to McDonald's. I'm serious.
Just to note, if it's at the airport or near the airport, the food's going to be nasty.
Not the Panda Express. That shit tastes the same. That's one thing I can say about Panda Express, whether you like them or not. Even if you think their food's crap.
144, code 4. Can you start at a zebra?
It's some of the most consistent crap you'll ever eat.
Negative on a zebra unit available.
There's a Dickie's here. They employ poison some customers on purpose or accident. No bacon, actually, the whole time he's there.
That dude lost his meth. See him?
Got his headlamp and was looking for something.
Well, that's right there. We just passed that. What was that last call? We just passed it.
What does he say after that?
Confirm a second half left of the vehicle.
All I heard was mumbling after the address.
Control on 10-4, you can cancel text 17 all available.
He said AFD,
10-4.
which is Assist Fire Department,
Yeah.
for, I think he said 901A.
It's going to be in those apartments.
97815.
4032 Ocean. 1087. Come 10.
That's inside the apartments.
Oh, that sucks.
What the hell is that laying in that parking lot right there?
1087 to Monterey traffic. Cancel Kings left.
I thought it was one of those, like, speed bump things, but it's bigger. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be trash laying in front of one.
Well, this car murdered out, blacked out, driving down the alley. What's up with that?
I don't know, it's still blacked out.
Oh, he turned his lights on. He's just dumb for a minute, I guess. I think they said either 901A or 901H.
The apartments?
Yeah. We can't do nothing about that. Not inside the apartments. He'll get back on the radio and confirm right now. He just got there.
Always liked that house.
Yeah, me too.
I can see you, Mike.
Individual walking at the back of the building, hasn't been seen walking away. Water is back now wearing a yellow green shirt. Photo 224. Photo 219. Video of an individual walking at the back of the building, hasn't been seen walking away. Water is back now. On a Highlander.
Nothing's on Pulse Point, babe?
Medical in Monterey. And then a few medicals after that. What's a 901A? I know what a 901H is.
Attempted suicide. Or an overdose. Sometimes they consider a overdose a 901A.
A 901H is a deceased person.
They got a suspicious person walking down by the U-Haul place. Excuse me, on Union, but that's like every single person down there.
Yeah. It's not
Listen.
super odd.
I think you just confirmed the 901H. Yeah.
Why would you be lost, Kathy?
We're all a little lost.
They're waiting for 295 in progress, 401 Union Avenue in the Metro.
That's right here.
For what?
401
Union.
Avenue.
For current 617 Union signatures,
That's
Yvonne
down
Ford,
by-
Hispanic, female 30,
It's
white
south.
shirt over black shirt, black shorts, 39. Same walking shorts. Yep.
Bakersfield one?
For car 617 Union signatures, Yvonne Ford,
617.
white shirt over black shirt now. For car 617 Union signatures, Yvonne Ford, Hispanic, female 30, white shirt over black shirt, black shorts, 390. South.
South.
For car 617 Union signatures, Yvonne Ford, Hispanic, female 30, white shirt over black shirt, black shorts, 390.
617 Union. We're 617 Union, babe. Down by 6th.
Just below 8th.
Well, it's just it's just 273.5, but she's 390 drunk or under the influence, probably drunk. So those can turn fun. Drunk people like to act dumb.
1097 on 002.
Let's go see if she gets dumb.
Let's go see if she wants to get dumb.
Can I have a secondary seat generated for a technical search?
Affirmative, it'll be 148006.
Hi, Crystal.
Copy, thank you.
Good evening, Bobby.
I think Bakersfield's like, I think the flame's burning out.
People are behaving. Or what?
Yeah. I think the torch that's been carried by Bakersfield for so long is starting to slowly burn away.
This will be 8920 at South Union and East Brundage.
They're towing a vehicle at South Union and East Brundage.
Central 3, respond to assist City Guard at 1918 I Street behind Sandrini's. Please, a security guard advising he has a 245 subject in custody, currently detained with handcuffs behind the business.
Sandrini's.
Alley.
Which one do you want?
503-1040, Union 34.
We'll go to that one.
Okay.
Well, no, that's in the alley.
Yeah, it is.
We need a runner. That's what we need. We need an old legend like Clinton Garrison. Huh? Dude's doing 115, 120 miles an hour.
Oh, the other night?
Yeah. Documented blood gang member. Huh?
He got away.
He did get away. He put the afterburners on him. He said, burr, burr. Skirted.
Good night, Rhonda. Good old Clinton.
Good old Clinton. He was playing to win, man. He wasn't some geek off the streets. He had strategy.
Not that night, Greg. We didn't hear them getting him that night. I'm not sure if they have since. Have we seen the girls tonight? There's a couple. Turn right in here. It's gonna be like right in here.
No, I'm not going into the hotels.
There's another girl out. Obviously, they'll get him at his mom's soon enough.
Probably.
I don't see anything like
No.
going on. You guys need to come to Fresno on Saturday night.
Hold on.
Good evening, Presence. There was one arrest so far tonight. Stolen vehicle.
Look at that.
What am I looking at?
That truck.
What about it?
Oh,
Is there security?
he's got it chained down.
10-6, tag 965 on 34, it's all handle.
Yeah, he put the old chain on it. He's about tired of people getting into his truck. He put a chain around that bad boy. Look.
Oh, I'm glad to hear from you, Jock. Sorry you had some setbacks there.
OCJ 2705 Morin Court.
I've been praying for you.
Attempting to make entry into vehicles.
Bako Custom.
There's a couple girls.
Is she older?
I don't know.
I don't recognize her. The one in the bodysuit.
changing it up.
I don't see secretary tonight.
I took the night off.
Clear 972, UTL.
Let's turn.
Tom 63.
I seriously thought turning tricks on the street for everyone to see was just a thing in movies and games until I started watching this stream.
No, it's real.
Hi, Veronica.
Med 24, control it.
It is real. It is going on.
Med 24, affirm.
I thought the internet made it having to actually go out in the street looking for clients obsolete.
Central 4.
5 Central 4, 10-4-211, residential alarm, 97-1270.
Oh, that ain't gonna turn into nothing.
Four boy 1050.
1050.
Good evening, Julie.
Paul Sam 6, traffic stop.
California 0346 0 Edward 1 via dark colored Dodge 4x4 truck beyond North and Pegasus.
Norris and Pegasus, traffic stop. There's another traffic stop from BPD.
1999 Dodge pickup out of
16 0D4 on a blue Mustang.
You would think some of these people would freaking run.
10-12, no stops expired. 2005 Ford with liability.
Final stop's going to be Norris and Car Control 3, call for turnover.
Oh, let's go.
I'll be North and Newton Temple.
I don't understand that though.
What?
Final stop. whatever Newt's in, start control 3 for a possible turnover?
Yeah.
116 aspect, pulse 6, still good for.
They're gonna turn it over to Highway Patrol.
Oh.
They're gonna hand the call over.
I thought they meant like turnover, like a rollover.
No, it means they're probably DUI.
Okay. Let's go see.
They're probably DUI or doing something wrong. They're gonna hand it over to, they're gonna turn it over to...
Oh, this is 297 on the stop. Cancel this one.
401 pulse 6, you can 1022.
They're gonna turn it over to Highway Patrol, let them deal with it. So maybe a DUI.
Well, it's worth looking.
We'll go look. That'll get us into Oildale. I don't think we've been there now.
Six, stand by. 6, stand by.
Have our suspicious people. KTLA Lincoln.
Close, 10. Alberta, 7 David, Frank Edwards, 766 on a white Mercedes.
You think about truck drivers, babe. We were talking about it earlier. Someone mentioned that the statistics for serial killers and truck drivers.
Possible.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Because truck drivers, they're the ones that are always like picking up the prostitutes.
Yeah.
21st, 8, Victor,
And they're constantly.
Blue Toyota.
Hey, Blue Line.
Yeah, you got.
Check for a subject down in the Jack in the Box parking lot. Jack in the Box. White male in his 30s, wearing white tank top and black shorts. That's buying a black Chevrolet Malibu, not breathing. Transferred to medical aid at 5320 Olive Drive.
You want to go to that? Huh?
Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
He's not breathing?
Not breathing, but he's driving a vehicle. He's laying in the parking lot, but he's driving a vehicle.
Okay.
I'll go check that real quick.
That's gross. And my son is a truck driver. He thinks they are nasty.
110 Panama Mountain Ridge, 8 Victor Nora Boy 261 on a black Chevy.
These are all in the same area, so we should be okay.
Yeah.
Metro 2 code 4 on the stop.
Tonka said, I think they said there could be over 500 active truck driving serial killers.
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
I think it makes sense.
Because they got this impression that they can like commit these crimes or whatever and then just
Move on to the next place.
move on to the next place. And like it's kind of valid, you know, in some, when you think about it.
I mean, clearly not all truck drivers are like that, obviously.
No, not all of them. But I mean, you have to notice the trend. It's like for me, snakes. Not all snakes are poisonous.
Parameter 6, confirm last of Ortiz. As far as that.
I know truck drivers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're normal people.
Yeah.
But even like the normal ones will tell you, man, there's some weirdos out there on the road. Okay, let's see this man down at the Jack in the Box, and then that.
Well, thank you for your son's service, Bad Squirrel. Oh, the things he sees. Alright, where's this guy not breathing? Look at this guy. You see him? Spinning circles over and over.
Oh, this
and
place
over.
is fascinating.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Oh, and that wonderful goodness just went around the corner.
Hop around. Yeah, I think it would be difficult, Ken. Do your twirls.
2210-8, back en route to my prior.
Look at this wonderfulness. Huh?
Code 4, I'll be on 3.
Oh, of course, Pickled. I'm just sure there are, like, the weird ones, too.
Top 1 standing by.
I actually have family members that drive trucks.
Car, King out of Union Robert. CDL is going to be yellow 9232502.
Dude, how has this guy not committed a crime tonight? This is just wonderful.
Can we watch for a minute?
We are watching. This other guy, he's alert and breathing.
Yeah,
over
the
there.
guy that they said wasn't breathing is sitting up.
Level 6, I'll be in our tower. You can cancel level 6 for.
Oh, he ruined our fun. The guy will dance all night long. I see him all the time off of Olive Drive.
He's fantastic.
He told him to walk away. So... This is at the Jack in the Box on Olive and Knudsen. Just behind the Jack in the Box.
Parameter 6.
Window 6.
Subject left of Ortiz is no south.
They're saying this guy was driving a car?
27 is valid with partial effect.
Because he has all his stuff next to him. No, he's not awake. Security's watching him, but he's sitting up, but his eyes are definitely shut. He's like nodded out. Oh, wait. He just picked his head up.
Well, if he was unconscious, I would offer him
No, he's...
Narcan or something, but...
He just picked his head up.
Yeah,
Good evening, Lucy.
I think security is just trying to get rid of him.
Maybe.
Alright, let's go back over to our call we came here for.
There will be 1061, River in Columbus.
Northbound state of operation on Road 227 is valid.
Can he legally be there, or is that loitering?
They don't do
I don't know
loitering
if they
anymore.
do loitering or not. I mean, you see people all over in front of businesses and everything, Demama, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think they do loitering anymore.
I don't know.
If they do, they're falling behind.
Lincoln 22.
22?
Lincoln 22, I'll be 1061, music there, number 2, go for it.
What was this original call again? I can't remember.
This was the
Oh, yeah, the
big
traffic
Dodge
stop.
truck that pulled over,
Yeah.
and they were going to turn it over to Highway Patrol, so it was a possible DUI or something.
Hi, Mask Wolf.
What's up, 6 Charles, subject to cancel medical.
Rich said California doesn't care. So there's a level of security in Canada now that can do arrests. My nephew's in his last week of training for it.
So where'd this call go? They said Dudson and what? Babe?
I just remember Knudsen.
Power reveal on 8 David John Mary 496 on the blue turn.
That's expired 2018 Kia City.
How you doing, Clint?
Well, we just went Knudsen.
Yeah. Originally it was Pegasus. I
No,
thought.
that's why I went this way.
Yeah, Pegasus and... So this is Pegasus.
4 Rolling 29.
King 4.
419, possible 33, David 3, Chevy truck, into Alpha Hom in Chester. David from 133 deep. Block up Robinson. David Chloe complaint, 322, 330.
1035. Headers, Control 2 on a 2002 Chevrolet Silverado gray in color, subject to stay on metro for King 4.
Copy. We made a southbound turn on Chester. Driving normal at the moment. Here's one occupant wearing a fresh red. Chester 3.
All right, we got a code 33.
Need 4 miles, occupied by 2.
Occupied by 2. Come on, light.
You know where, baby?
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't hear it.
Good enough.
Now and you for me to westbound turn. Watch the AUD, you'll make ready to conduct a stop.
Fielding westbound.
I'm doing good, dinner girl.
Stop in front of just south of Washington.
Southbound stop in front of 3
Got a lot of sun today, feeling a little bit sunburned. Hi, Queen. That's the right attitude, Natalie. I could stop shopping, but I'm not a quitter. There they go.
He's going the wrong way.
Did you just say Washington?
Yeah, in Chester. Come on. And then here comes the lights getting ready to turn green. And here comes 2 cops.
Oh my gosh. There it goes. It's turning yellow. What is this stop?
It's a stolen vehicle.
Trying to get over to the stolen vehicle.
Responded with this fire with a purple fentanyl overdose, 3318 California Avenue, unknown room on the 3rd floor. Title subject, a 26-year-old male having suicidal thoughts, 4105 Milo Avenue. Covering.
5 South 1 confirm 10 a.m. route.
5 South 1 confirm.
10-4.
We're almost there, guys.
5 South 3.
That's our 15 for you.
5 South 10-4, 5 1 and 2. I'll show you tonight.
We are en route to a stolen vehicle, Bob.
We're hitting every fucking red light in town.
It always happens when you need to get somewhere. It never fails.
But I have a FLIR camera that doesn't show light. So technically, no, it had a perfect shot too, man.
Team Force from the last fourth event.
Damn, we would have had a perfect shot.
From the last fourth event.
6775, 6775.
Some people believe it makes the lights change, Ken. I don't think it works, but so it was occupied by 2. Someone's getting their truck back.
King 2 situation.
Okay, 4.
We are right here on Chester and Washington?
Yeah.
Chester and Washington. How much is a red light ticket? Ooh, I don't know. Let me look it up.
I've never had one.
Red light ticket in California can cost between $200 and $500. But the actual price might be higher due to fees and surcharges.
South 110.
The cost may also increase if you have a previous citation within the last 18 months, decline an offer from traffic school, or have a point on your driving record.
With a California temporary plate. David Ocean 2 Paul 51 on a Honda.
I think I've actually been there before, Ashley. It was pretty good. Have you been?
What?
The little Mexican food place, the La Tapatía,
Yeah.
right there by Standard.
Yes, I have.
I've heard about putting a magnet under your car to make the lights change faster because of underground sensors. No idea if that actually works. I'm sure a red light ticket costs more than the ticket insurance-wise. Your car insurance goes up just over a ticket?
Going into stop 6, current 7 Honda, mobile.
146 and 146, so I assume you see for OCJs in the area of Wainwright. 1022 per the RP.
Damn shame.
He was happy. Did you see that? He went.
Out through the alley. He's continuing to the south alley of Lincoln. He's gonna go west. Right, eastbound.
Thank you.
The eastbound on Lincoln, we're code 33. Confirm for the units on the stop.
Eastbound Lincoln.
That's right there.
Okay.
So we got one swing. Gonna be running a bicycle, one channel, we're at 148.
He's riding a bicycle.
I'm not sure what he did. This girl that was on the scooter just told us, hey, they're yelling at somebody.
Happy to Decatur, California.
148. Code 4 shut down units.
Fucking kidding me.
Happy 1015, code 4, code 30 on Central. Channels are clear, code 30. Affirmative. 206. Adam, I'll show you how to back.
Saw him ride through real slow and went around the corner, then the cops went around after him.
Second half is CRP sent Steve Elmer, arrived follow, 29-year-old Hispanic male, green shirt, red shorts. He's been drinking and under the influence of marijuana.
Who you yelling at, dude?
That was the dude. Wonder what he did.
I don't know.
Isn't what perseverance? I got him fast. I don't know, we were sitting on a stolen vehicle, Chomper, and this guy rode by on a bike, and they went after him. He's in custody.
Here in Baker, State Union, 00251, Black Country.
Yeah, there ain't nothing to see here.
is going to stop the current 2017 Nissan out of California City.
Yeah, the scanner's on. I heard 148.
Yeah, he was fighting with him.
Our suspicious person 6201 Manchester.
Oh, well, there ain't nothing we can see now.
He's in the car anyway.
Yep. If we wouldn't have had that red light, we'd have been there. Yep. If we wouldn't have had that red light, we'd have been there.
Girl, Met 24 tonight.
Met 24 tonight.
All 4 indicated.
I'll send for it.
So it was a stolen vehicle occupied by two Melanie. Both of them were in custody, and then a guy came by on a bike, and police pursued him for some reason. We're not sure why. And he is now in custody also.
Met 24.
Met 24, can you 1021 Melissa Borelli?
Hey, man.
Tom Charles 4 1097 tag 025. Violation 2516 base.
There we go, 1010.
Tom, is that the Charlie?
South 8 on the silver Ford is that plate.
That's not working.
Your red lights last forever. Ours go green so fast. Lucky you get 4 to go out on time.
Yeah.
RP is by house sitting, saw a Hispanic male, late 30s, black shirt, entered the residence with a crowbar. Med 22, can you respond with units to 1808 Crestview Drive, 29-year-old male, Steve Omar Arevalo, 1808.
224, Megan Southern.
Sam 3.
In the 3700 block of Q. George Edwards, 678 white Mercedes.
1014. Arena stops current 2013 Mercedes City. Cuba 16-7.
I wonder if that's an actual spall, Bob. Yeah, this is Oildale.
Control my 2410, this is Control 1.
Stand by. King 110.
One fall 6 7 name, route available.
14677. Covers burglary perimeter, backyard, southwest east.
There's like a a nicer part of Oildalekin, like the northern part. It's a bit nicer, but there's a lot of activity in this area.
10 27.
Units are covering King 1, the area advised he is standing by at the corner store helping up on the visual. 1808 1808.
Copy him, we're on the resident.
It's called the Upper Dell, Mary said.
A Royal Dell.
That's what Bounty
RP will
said.
be
The Royal Dell.
units going up black and gray shirt and shorts.
King 5 with King 1.
John, we're not sure what that guy did. That we were sitting at a stolen vehicle, and he rode by on a bike, and they went after him.
Sam 9, now, thank you.
Took him into
North,
custody.
St. George, 159. Bring him Mercedes.
They were busy at the stolen vehicle when they seen him and took off after him.
Sam 9 has no stop the current 2014 Mercedes City.
There's a big old dead pit bull on the road.
That's terrible.
And a piece of the car that hit him.
King 1, the RP will be approaching eastbound East 9th for units.
Bounty said a chase is coming.
I want to see a chase and a shootout.
Same what, Crystal?
King 5, correct 1028 will be 305.
1043052.
LAPD was shot at about an hour ago.
Audible in the one zone. Business appears code 4.
Fire South 3.
Air One's back out.
Fire South 4.
And we are live from Sky Fox 1. Crackhead on the loose. Last seen smoking crystal meth out of a Pepsi can. Drives directly into a tree. Police are surrounding him, and I think that's all she wrote.
Did they shoot the guy down too?
For juveniles 9 and 7 years old should be in company of Father Ricardo, Hispanic male, 36 years old. Under the influence of H&S.
Okay, Cordova is going to transport
Dang, I'm surprised.
the female and the male from the GT vehicle stop. And then if you just want to transport up to Laredo, Cordova said he'll stay with all three of the constituents.
Sorry, J-Man.
Copy. What's the name? Do we need to assign another code 8 for him? Or is it all in the same investigation, correct?
I think that's close to from this.
And from an additional code 8. Well, it's going to be 321, East number 9. Thank you. So you're still there. We're already on the phone with admin.
Number 321 East.
How many times could you go around until the cops say stop doing that?
I don't know. I was going to get off and go toward Union, but they had that one closed. It was open last time.
I couldn't do it. I'd get car sick. Going around and around.
I think Oildale's done for the night.
What are those black patrol vehicles in Bakersfield?
Security guards.
Oh.
Control at 24-293.
That's 24-293.
They almost look like a police car.
I think they're armed security.
Mm.
Rebel 5109 Hampton Court.
Sure is quiet.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That car's speeding. Yeah, he's doing something wrong.
All Politics 1016.
What do you think that? He's driving fast?
Oh, he's driving fast and he's not staying in a lane.
Hi, Larry.
See, look at him.
That white car?
Yeah.
What kind of car was that? Not an Altima, right?
No.
Oh, I'm sure it happens constantly, Bob. A lot here.
5 040.
I always pause when my light turns green just because it happens so much. Cars going the other way.
There's the girls. They got a lot more clothes on than
Yeah,
that.
what is the deal with all the clothes?
I don't know.
Available unit to respond for a suicidal subject, 1508 Williams.
They're never that covered up.
Forest Change 72917 Edmonton Street.
And some of those girls aren't the everyday girls. They're
50310 Forest. And that will be the RP sister first of Isabel. There's no means, however, is not to cut herself.
They were wearing less than that in winter, McLovin. They'd have like a little jacket on with it, but still wearing the G-strings.
Yep. There wasn't no false advertising.
Just copy the update. I'll be 1018 Rochester 046. Otherwise.
137 Main.
Because of the mosquitoes. I guess that would suck to have mosquito bites all over your body if you're trying to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta protect your assets. Looks like little Chris went through the neighborhood knocking over trash cans again.
Is that a girl right there? Yeah.
That's that crazy naked chick that always
Is
gets out
it?
there in the street. Yeah.
Poor girl.
I'm surprised she ain't dead yet.
I know, she doesn't even seem like she knows where she is half the time. More than half the time.
Yeah, they've all got more clothes on tonight. Wonder what the deal is.
Maybe some of them got picked up or something and they're trying to be less obvious.
You think they got an email from local politicians to tone it down or what? It just sucks to cruise around the city you grew up in and it's just overran with homelessness and prostitution and everything else. California's turned homelessness into a business. They increase funding every year for homelessness, and then the homeless numbers increase every year.
Just gets worse.
Yeah, so I don't understand, like, you know, where's the receipts at?
This is Bakersfield.
And it's always the same story. Well, you know, it's like they... With the money they need this year to solve homelessness or to help the homeless, and then more homeless people come, so next year they need more money.
Yeah.
And it just evolves, and now we're spending like millions and millions of dollars a year just in California alone.
I didn't even know you did, DB.
Combat the homeless crisis, but it ain't working. Homelessness is getting worse. How are you spending all this money fixing the homeless, and the homelessness is getting worse?
Donnie said they keep busting them in. There's been stuff, Timothy. Nothing like super major. A couple stolen vehicles. Geez, what else?
And I got a question. If you're helping the homeless, are they helping them so good that like more people want to do it?
I don't know. It's just easier that way, maybe, for some people.
Well, I mean, I could go for like a free glass of iced tea and a full tank of gas every night.
Homeless people will always go to the most charitable places. Plus, California climate is pretty good. It's a big problem without an answer.
I think they should start a...
I mean, are we pretty charitable here? I mean, I know California as a whole, but...
I know they get a bunch of money every year. Every year it's more than last year. So I don't know about charitable. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know what they spend the money on. I know they overpaid for all those tiny homes. Like,
Yeah.
You know?
What was the price on those little homes?
They're like $30,000 a piece or something. It's like, dude, you could have got
one of those same size things at like Home Depot.
Yeah, you could have went out to the parking lot of Home Depot and got them bad boys for like $5,000.
That's probably true, Remy. People losing houses because of rent increases.
Well,
I would not want to be homeless here. I would take Pismo.
I just want to know where all the money's going, man. Where's the money going?
In my opinion, they are homeless because they want to be. Majority of them are anyway, with people always giving them handouts all the time for free, tents, clothes, food, etc.
Well, it definitely makes it easier.
Our homeless people in St. Louis, Missouri are really bad, and they stand and beg for money at all the intersections. Most are on drugs, and they are everywhere. Are most of the homeless on drugs? Maybe start with the drug problem. I think they definitely need to focus on that.
Like I said, I just need
combat.
I need a tank of gas and a glass of iced tea. Can we squeeze that into the budget? Like anywhere? I'll handle all the rest myself.
Watch the LA City Council meeting that Damon streams. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think if you gave free drugs away, or made it to where it's not illegal, more people would do it.
In LA, to remodel a room, it costs $60K. Someone's making big bucks.
What do you think? You think if they made drugs legal, more people would do them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Keep an eye on the lobby there.
People that use are going to use regardless, so...
Yeah.
Do you think it'd make a difference?
Well, I mean, I think you'd see a slight fluctuation.
I knew a guy who used to make $400 a day panhandling. I almost changed jobs. The drug business is good for government and criminals. Big bucks for everyone. Greg thinks it'd be safer if it was legal.
Yeah, but what are you going to do with all the high people?
Timothy said, I don't understand the free drug crap. State is just enabling it. They don't give a crap. Push all the funds going towards that to getting sober.
I think if a man works all week and wants to drink some beer or smoke a joint or do a line and party on the weekend or whatever he's got going on, hey, that's cool, bro. You know what I mean? As long as you can take a shower, Monday morning and head off to work like a legitimate person, and you should pretty much be able to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna sit around and smoke dope and throw your trash all over the street, and I don't know, man. And I don't understand, like, just because you're homeless, why do you have to be dirty? Like,
well, there's not places to...
I'm not talking, like, physically dirty. Like, yeah, you're probably going to get scuffed up. Your shirt's going to get dirty. You're probably going to go more days than you want to admit without taking a bath. But why do you got to, like, have your shopping carts full of shit and have it tipped over on its side and have all the shit strung across the sidewalk and all over the side of the road? And you know what I mean? I don't understand all that. Like, pick your shit up, bro. Put it back in your shopping cart.
Go for Charles.
Let's go.
Go for Charles. Go for I took them off at 300 Golden across the second ridge. Be checking them off there. BRP's wife, Mandy Tesson. She should be at that address, taking care of her father who is ill. BRP's been unable to contact 300 Golden.
Ken said, to be honest, I don't think anyone should go to jail simply for doing drugs, but if they're going to legalize every single one of them there, they should also make mandatory rehab a thing. They're probably, to an extent, like we claim is dirty because they're just trying to survive, so it's not important to them to
Well, it's like Naked and Afraid.
Yeah, they're just trying to do the basics, so the rest of it they don't really care about.
And I understand that. But what I'm saying is like, what's up with them stringing trash all over the damn place? Like, clean that up. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to carve out a little spot somewhere in an alley, or, you know, down by the railroad tracks, or down by the river, or whatever, that's your little spot, hey, cool. You know what I mean? But that damn sidewalk you're tearing up is just as much mine as it is anyone else's. It seems like you're overstepping your bounds.
Jennifer said Oregon legalized meth, heroin, and fentanyl. They're now trying to unlegalize it. It was crazy.
From the state side of the street is county jurisdiction.
Did they say why they're pulling back on it, Jennifer? Like, what were the reasons? Bob said the fix is step 1, stop Airbnb. Step 2, open section 8 to anyone that needs. And step 3, lower the rent prices. Step 4, forced rehab.
Well, they need to lower the rent price. They need to lower the prices on a lot of stuff, man. Stuff's expensive. I just paid $1,400 in PG&E for 1 month.
Good night, Bobby. Then you have some homeless who are actually super clean, sweep their sidewalk, take care of their area. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, and no one complains about them.
3 is going to be 1517 Williams.
I mean, get your homeless on. Nobody's tripping on you. You know what I mean? But when you, like that guy that was over in Oildale right now, laying out in front of that store, had all his trash, and you know what I mean? It looked like he was like maybe gonna die.
Yeah.
Copy 8, David X-ray. George 277 Whiteview.
I don't remember what I was listening to the other day, but they said that you should just take like all the drug addicts, put them on an island with all the drugs, and just let them have at it.
Well, no, I mean, there's a lot of people that get high. And maybe it's not for everybody, but it's for them. You know what I mean? And like, as long as they can be a responsible adult and do their stuff, if you want to get technical, alcohol is the worst drug you could possibly do.
Yeah, it can mess your life up.
Yeah, alcohol tear you up. You've been there beating your wife and running people over in the streets, and you know what I mean? Be driving on the wrong side of the road and killing innocent people and all kinds of stuff. Alcohol is pretty dangerous when you think about it. You know?
I think more than likely, by the time people get to the point that Bobby's talking about, they're not all mentally there and can't handle everything. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I think there needs to be some kind of cognitive test, you know, to where, yeah, I mean, you got to maintain a certain level of responsibility, you know.
You got to deal with the mental health.
Something's
and the
on
drugs.
fire over there.
Mental health and the drug problems.
Something big's on fire over there.
I see smoke.
503 area, contact with the subject.
Suzanne, thank you so much for that donation. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I don't... Checking pulse point. I haven't heard nothing. Golden State and 24th.
320 Washington, Street, Lower Bakersfield.
Did it just come across?
Part of the problem with homeless and mental health issues, they lose their jobs because of untreated mental health issues, go from bad to worse. That's where a lot of money needs to be going.
How come I didn't hear that?
Didn't go off.
It didn't go off on Pulse Point?
Nope.
Is it on Pulse Point?
Well, yeah, babe, that's where I found it. There's units en route. Nobody on scene, according to Pulse Point.
503 Control 1 will be in or out for information on subjects. Priority OPD out of their jurisdiction.
503 copy.
Thank you, Suzanne. We really do appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
I said they should make them work in the fields and give them a tiny home.
So my grandparents had to do it.
Depot 44 Charles Tyson.
Copy 1087.
So you email me your information, Suzanne. Let me put the email address on the screen. Email me with your name, address, and color and size. There's black t-shirts or white. And then we have large through 3X, but we are currently out of the black 3X. And the links is just the same links for the donation, hun. But you just sent money, so, I mean, you can order. The email address is whitetshirtmedia1@gmail.com. So I do see fire, guys.
How do we get to it?
24th and Golden State.
What, is it on the freeway?
Up further. Is it in this, whatever that is?
I need help looking for it.
I'm looking, baby. It looks like it's over in that. Might be freeway on the side of it. It's on the side of the freeway.
Oh.
You can see the.
Yeah.
Thank you, copy, go for evening.
Control 1, Met 22.
Met 22.
Can you clear my last call and show me consent?
Affirmative.
Pulling right there, I think. Good. I don't know what that big hole is. Alright, guys. We found it. It's weird how it's like a circle. Or
Yeah,
two
someone
lines.
started it.
So it's a brush fire right on the side of the 178. Missed his head. Most likely a devil worshiper.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably them devil worshippers Geraldo had in the 90s or in the 80s. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
What were the bands he claimed?
Metallica, Slayer, and Metallica. Devil worshippers.
It is cool to watch flames, though.
Yeah, they're fixing to put it out right now, though.
Yeah.
They're gonna spray it from the top, knock it straight down.
Looks like the Metallica concert stage, Greg said. Yeah, you do see it a lot, Carlene. This is right on the side of the 178 and, what's this? Cross street.
Well, this is the little access road that goes along 178 and then goes down to 34th.
You know what this one is right here?
Huh?
This one? It goes...
This is, they call it West Niles.
You want to see? I don't know if the flare... Let me see.
Yeah, the flare, get it. Ooh, pretty.
You're welcome, Suzanne. Does look cool. So I'm just going to show you real quick. They've got the flames down pretty low now. Still very hot spots.
Yeah, they'll have to go in there and they do what's called a mop up. They'll go in there and have to put all those hot spots out.
Copy, guys.
Hi, Underjolt. Who, me, crazy uncle?
They got a little flare up right there. You see the water spraying?
Oh, yeah.
There's the old firefighters coming down. You see them? You can't see them on a regular camera. I could probably lighten it up to where you can see them.
It's okay.
Switch to the other one real quick.
Someone didn't want to cut grass, so they just burned it.
A little small roadside fire. Someone probably said it. There was a bunch of people walking around when we were pulling in.
Show the firemen the flare and say you missed the spot.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure they'd love that.
I don't think you're applying yourself.
Five LA 2.
5 LA 2.
1098, route 021.
Hello there, even Pacheco.
Is this a stand-up?
Go back to the flare. Still got some hot spots, but it's pretty much out. Roll.
I don't mind when you're lippy, DB. Good night, Suzanne.
South 3.
Hi, South 3.
Footage out for an assist from Palma PD 5515 Stillwater Drive. Attempted contact for a possible 10851 on a blue 2018 GMC Sierra.
Good evening, Joan.
Hi, South 3.
Hi, South 3.
Footage out for an assist from Palma PD 5515 Stillwater Drive. Attempted contact for a possible 10851 on a blue 2018 GMC Sierra.
Did you catch that?
5515 Stillwater.
I don't even know where that's at.
Ashton Harris. We are doing good. We gotta be quiet when we go home tonight.
Why?
Because Chunk,
Control on Pulse 6 Foot traffic stop.
Chunk went to sleep in our room.
By herself?
Yeah.
California 7, Victor William Victor 814. I'll be on a Honda van. I'll be at Robertson. Work.
She said she wanted to sleep in our room, and then Faith went in there with her till she fell asleep, but she's in there. I have Lexi checking on her.
Expired April of this year, 2005 Honda van. That is purchased as a release of liability out of Shafter.
Sorry.
I relay to prior service at 27835, just for 2301 Panama.
Photo 210-4.
Available traffic number 2001 1616 10th Street. Tom Charles 6, myself and Tom Charles 4 now.
Do you know the Dalai Lama's favorite pizza?
No.
One with everything.
By Rally 2, prior Sergeant Message 735, just returned 2301 Panama.
For Rally 2, 10-4.
Available traffic in airport 20,001. By Rally 2, prior Sergeant Message 735, just returned 2301 Panama.
For Rally 2, 10-4.
Available traffic in airport 20,001, 1616 10th Street. Control 6, myself and Control Quarter now.
Was it?
1616 10th Street.
Monterey Union,
California,
4
Chester,
Paul, 3
South
Victor,
of California.
4 Chevy.
Westchester.
29, 12983. Related in that area.
Sorry, this is from David.
Good night, Bob.
Henry Lincoln.
By correction, it'll be pending master file KGET.
Let me drink your water. That's it?
I have another one down there, but it's warm.
I have it.
So 6, 1 plus 6, 7, 1 plus 6, 7.
One plus down, copy. 24, clear my last. Place me on the B-man for welcome.
Chuck Norris once peed into the gas tank of a semi-truck. The truck is now known as Optimus Prime.
I've heard that. And I believe it.
On your left after the stop sign. I'm sorry, on the right. Read that wrong.
No, something ain't right.
I'm gonna try what I thought it was.
Dollars, 1032 Frank Campbell for violation of PRCS and 1032 Mary 10,000 for 148. PRCS will be for 2061 and 2800.
Okay, 4 after 4, nothing.
Is your notifications turned down on Pulse Point, or what's going on with it?
Mine always are down. It's yours that I listen to.
When you leave it on that, they don't come up.
Well, it hasn't been on that. Good evening, Lisa.
575 route to 024.
Patrol 101 Cherry Hill.
Strong T2 for a witness or advising the subject last seen on Blue Stream. That was about 10 or 15 ago. Air 1 King 3, do you have a description? Air 1 King.
There was a couple stolen vehicles, Lisa, and a grass fire.
Door 580, 10-7. back, so.
I think that was about it. Better pull those pants up. I don't think he has any underwear on. He does not. Hi, Josh.
Jackson 4, 1097. 10-4.
Rough weather, 110-15, start 30-0.
2343.
Control 1, Quebec Sound, traffic stop.
No, he had no butt. No. It's
California,
so gross.
Ball Mary. So it's going to be a George 002 on the Honda.
Please Fairfax and College. Your radio is slightly 10-1 with background. Confirm you advise 6 Paul Mary George 002.
It's Axel Rose. Here he comes back down.
He's coming again.
Details in South Korea, 2011 Hyundai 4-door out of Bakersfield.
Maybe he's trying out for Naked and Afraid. He must be a plumber.
College and Linwood.
Copy College and Linwood, other unit. 2.6 cars, 95.
Looks like he's gonna go get thrown out of Smoke City or Liquor City, City Liquor. Yeah, he's tripping. Nothing to see here, folks. Just normal people doing normal things.
At 24, you can use 1022 for Alaska.
At 24, it's 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
I'll be on that.
That's fine.
Do places with numbers like that ask for that number, like specifically to be like that?
What?
Like that lawyer back there, it's 33333.
Oh, I don't know.
Control 24, 10-8.
Dakota Tech.
Good night, Ralphie.
Where's this guy live at? Brett Dahl, 4228 Spring Street Lane. I don't know if he still lives there, but that's where his girlfriend was as of like a year and a half ago. Did it transfer now or what? Yeah. I talked to RP, said this guy looked he was young and he's clean cut, so that doesn't sound like Brett. Yeah. So it might be some drunk teenagers or something walking around using that board.
Oh, she's fantastic. She's got the headlamp on and she's looking all around. That's always awesome. See ya.
Picking stuff off the ground.
Let's watch that. Did he have a bow and arrow? No, he's walking away from us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
What does he have, though?
I don't know.
I was going to say it's a stick, but it does look kind of bow.
5 Metro 1, and the 2 car will be in 971.
Domestic 415, 706, East 23.
Well, he has my attention, but I think I gotta go all the way down to get around.
I just want to see if it was a bow.
Yeah, me too. I don't think we see enough bows and arrows on the streets.
Mm-mm.
I think we definitely need to bring that up. Bring up our percentages on that.
Domestic 6019.
Of people walking down the streets with bows and arrows. And there's the crazy chick
Oh,
that's
that
always
is her.
naked, you know? This dude in the street now.
I think those are people walking.
Oh, that's the girl with the headlamp.
Did he go down this street? Is that him right there? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is a bow.
It is?
It's sticking out of his bag. I don't know if he has any arrows. I'm almost positive it's a bow. He's got like a bag or something around him, and it looks like it's sticking out.
Well, let's see.
That's her headlight. See it? Oh, come on, dude.
Why are you going across the street, man? Let's not play games.
You see it though?
I don't think it's a bow.
I
think it's a stick.
If it's a stick, it's curved, like, perfectly, like a bow.
Like from a palm tree?
Huh?
Like from a palm tree?
Watch, zoom. I'm telling you.
Like, I'm trying to get a spot to where I can...
I'm pretty sure that's... Watch me turn to the side, look. Julius thinks it's a bow too. I'm pretty sure it is.
Everyone else, UTL,
I wonder what he does with a bow out here.
detail code 4, so far UTL.
Copy 5.
He's got a sneaker and a flip-flop on. Didn't notice that till you said it.
Well, that's all you need.
One's black, one's white. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's a bow.
Nah, man, I don't think it's a bow.
They think it is too. When you turn the specific way, you can see it like clear as day. Must be a fellow and can't get what he was talking about, so he has a bow.
I think it's a female.
Okay, well, she. Hi, Sandy.
And I think she's just doing her parts, keeping Bakersfield beautiful. You know what I mean? Picking up trash and stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm just trying to figure out what carrying a bow would do for you. I mean, she's probably not out hunting.
You don't know that.
5 Metro 2, Union and 21st, 6 Lincoln Yellow King 796, Black Ford.
10-4, 10-10.
We've had a couple stolen vehicles, Sandy, and a brush fire.
Show 2, no stops expired, 2010 Ford City.
What light is it, Crazy Uncle?
5 064.
And 5 miles north.
She needs kindling for the fire she's about to set her husband's girlfriend's house.
No, now she's back on this side of the road.
She's just playing games with us.
Yeah, it's not even funny
Okay, wait.
anymore.
Go stop.
Well, if you move your head, I can use my rear view mirror.
I'm telling you, it's a bow.
One prior, I'll be 10-6 with 5 Metro 2.
I'm Metro 10-4.
Crazy Uncle. I was wondering, I'm like, what light are you talking about? Not much, Tara. We were just trying to figure out this
Going back across the
Really?
street. Look,
female
playing
walk
games.
past, and it looks like she has like a bow and arrow in like her shirt or a bag on her back,
She's playing games.
but she keeps crossing the street on us. Oh, maybe that's her spot right there. She has, is that a rock or stuff sitting next to her on the grass? She might think she's
Channel
cute.
West Side Units, all primary traffic is now on Channel 1. All West Side Units, all primary traffic, Channel 1.
No, it's not a bow.
I would bet you money it is.
No.
I'm pretty confident, and my eyes are much better than yours.
Nothing's happened tonight to make it so awesome.
No, 146, Single up 1301 Town, cross Sheldon and Wilson. Second half is Jacob Burton, White Mill, 26 years. HPD, arrived in a red Dodge Ram pickup. He's banging on the front door, making shots to throw a Molotov cocktail inside 1301 Town.
One focus down, one focus.
Yeah, I'd bet money on it.
Oh, there's another good one. Look at the dude in the white shirt.
One focus flying around by.
He's
One focus flying
a
out.
little bit to the side.
You got that gangster lean.
Is he yelling at her? It might be a handicap, but now I feel bad for laughing.
You got that crispy white t-shirt on though. And then she's over at the Jack in the Box drive-thru window. Well, I seen him like turning in circles. That's why I panned over to him. And the real winner.
I mean, he is leaning so.
Well, look at the real winner. That guy right there is the security guard.
I can see how he could be going in circles.
Up to 963.
Hi, Metro 410 says, check the officer that subject, elongate park.
Lean with it, rock with it. She got her food?
Oh, what's this got?
Where'd it go?
What?
It's not on her. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Is she just cleaning up trash?
I think so.
One focus 16, trying everything out. 10-4.
Tina says she has OCD.
Going here on 1097 up the hump, and it looks like there's going to be a 904 in the front yard, and dog's still 1097.
10-4.
We'll pull control now.
Hang out.
Control message down 50 around out the hump.
904 is a dog.
No.
Oh, no?
Turn, head back eastbound towards the residence.
When you are coming up to eastbound towards the residence.
What do you mean?
904 is a fire.
And you can start fire.
Oh,
905.
905 is a dog.
144 boy interrupt.
No.
Second on.
Units are coming up.
Yeah, just let everyone keep the radio. Yeah, traffic examine. One truck is back at the residence, mail's out, and walking towards the front door.
Alright, so we're gonna go try to catch this real quick. It's a drunk guy that showed up to a residence in a red Dodge Ram pickup, beating on the door. He said. He said that he was.
Around the residence. He's gonna be in the backyard now.
He said that he's gonna throw a Molotov cocktail in the house if they didn't open the door, and he set the front yard on fire.
Hey,
Actually, got Molotov 6.9.
he's not playing.
No, he's around the back of the house now.
Just on the west side of the house. He's gonna be walking back around towards the front now. He's coming from the west side, walking north.
Good evening, David. This an oil dome?
Yeah. You should be getting a pulse point alert.
Contact. 148.
Code 3 on Metro 5, the units also.
Alright, so the officers are in contact with the individual, and he is currently resisting arrest.
We're about 4 miles out.
Oh, they got him.
1015, corner code 30, I'm at Charles Park, clear code 30.
I want to go see how big this fire is. I mean, he wasn't playing.
No, he wasn't playing. What's the cross with Delta Home?
12 on 6, clear, coming in. Go ahead. 3 boy 7 Henry
Just
Charles
north of Olive.
16 yellow 2 Robert Miriam 5 11474.
He's currently getting boots to the face.
John, return test off expired November 2017 on a 94 Dodge pickup out of San Diego.
Tonka said I bet his wife was in there.
Control public voice. You start control 3 so they can do a DUI decal on our testing.
They're gonna do a field sobriety test?
Yeah.
How many miles do you put on your truck in a typical week, do you think?
A week, probably 500 or 600.
Everyone, can you confirm where the 904 was on the property?
That's right, and the front sidewalk is kind of like the planter area. Let me come around, I'll straight up for you.
That's what doing located.
Control public weapon information. This is Charles Bell, gasoline around the house.
So he was pouring gasoline around the house. He's gonna burn it down.
Dang.
They got the fire put out.
I was in a stream one night and a guy seen his wife being brought out of a hotel in cuffs. He thought she was working in a hospital. Ew.
That's gotta burn.
Yeah. How do you get rid of gasoline when you spill it like that? Like, you'd want to get rid of it so a rogue cigarette wouldn't send your house up in flames.
I'm sure you can dilute it, water it down, let it evaporate, and then water it.
Left to Roberts, right to State.
I still don't know the cross street.
What I said.
Said north of Olive.
Yeah, between Robertson Airport. North of Olive. Right on Castaic. Right. Little left. Yeah. Right Woodrow. Left Delta Home. So it sounds like they're gonna do a field sobriety test on this guy. On the right. 800 feet before Sheldon.
That's what I wanted.
So it looks like it's the corner house.
There's the truck. Yeah, he showed up in that piece of crap. He was serious, huh?
It's usually just Bakersfield, Tina. We have gone to Shafter, Bowen and Police
Wasco.
Chase, Lost Hills.
Wasco, Lamont.
Yeah. So this guy pulled up to this house drunk, started banging on the door, said if they didn't let him in, he was going to throw a
Molotov cocktail.
Yeah. He set the yard on fire. He's now in custody. They're getting ready to do a field, or they're going to do a field sobriety, I believe. This is on El Cajon and Sheldon.
Sorry about the dead bugs on the windshield. I just caught those.
California, disabled plate, John Zebra 132. Maroon, Tahoe, correction, Toyota.
The guy with his wife, she said she was cheating on him with some dude. He was tripping, wanting them to Zoom and somebody to go there and see what was going on. He said him and his wife shared a car.
South registrations, Toyota, Bakersfield.
Van Gambler, this guy showed up drunk, was banging on the door, threatened to throw a mullet. I can't say.
Threatened to set the house on fire.
Yeah. He did set the yard on fire. And they believe he is drunk.
parked out in the middle of the street. He just pulled up, threw it in park, jumped out, started beating on the door, talking shit.
Number 34, Cindy, that's 9 Lincoln, John Lincoln.
Yeah, everybody's okay.
Right there.
Dude just wanted free advertising for his landscaping business from local streamers.
That's what he needed, huh? Some of that free advertisement.
Yeah, I don't see a plate on the truck either. I'm not sure if he knows the people. They didn't say.
I know I can. 27-hour white lane. Unlicensed SUV. Never.
Oh yeah, just see some super weird stuff out here.
Where'd they take him?
Brings a whole new meaning to the phrase "I'll pull up on you." I'm guessing he knows the people. I mean,
Well, they're talking to that female right there.
I would assume he didn't just pick a random house.
Yeah, he knew him.
20676 Charles and out of control juvenile 30 East Fairview, across the Barber and Dawn. He's going to have Suzette Manriquez, 14 years, in a gray shirt and black pants. Is upset over the RPC taking his phone, 30 East Fairview.
He has a burning desire for someone in that place.
That is a fact.
Or it's the most epic wrong address. That would suck. They said zoom in on the truck sign. His landscaping sign. Maybe the lady's his girlfriend. If I had to guess, I would think it's something like that.
He gave you free quotes.
Met 24 control. Met 24 control.
You should call the number, babe. I can't really make it out because that one police light's killing it.
Met 24, can you 1188 with 206 boy?
Can you go any darker?
Bringing 16-year-old that's possibly suicidal, 1517 Williams Street.
This one around from American Show.
Still can't make it out because of that light.
Well, that's why it smells like gas, because he had gas in the back of the truck. He probably had that 2-cycle mix for the weed eaters and stuff. You know what I mean? It's all making sense now. There's the fire truck.
Well, they said that they got the fire out, so they're going to be pulling off.
Yeah. There's the RP.
The guy that did it is currently in custody. Hi, Magic. Bobby, I think oil does calm down for the night. Landscaping guy holding my beer.
All right. I thought it would, man. I had 2 back to back. I thought it'd calm down for the night. Old boy come over here and try to burn up somebody's front yard because they wouldn't let him in the house because he was drunk. And if he knows these people and he's in the landscaping business, that yard looks like shit. You notice that? Look at that grass on the outside of the fence, man.
Maybe he poisoned the yard.
Maybe that's how he gets rid of the weeds.
Maybe that's not such a good shout out.
Yeah, maybe that's how he gets rid of the weeds. You know? Pours gasoline and diesel on them.
That's his method.
Yep.
Not everyone's good at their job. Probably didn't pay him.
5 Metro 4.
410-8-97061.
I think he overreacted for $35.
Offer 1523 East California.
And for some reason, just looking at the pickup truck that he showed up in, I don't think the landscaping business is taking off like he originally hoped.
Fire Valley 2.
Fire Valley 2.
Copy, template, Charles Frank, 13, Charles 48.
That sounds like expired on 2011 East local. Metro 4.
8 Zebra X-Ray George 908 on a grade 2 item, be Pioneer and Park Drive.
She owes him for the
Oh, yeah,
shitty
that's
job he
fine.
did.
Control by 24 minutes.
All landscapers on my street have crap
20.
lawns and blocks.
Metro 4, your
He's
favorite
making
transit
bills
plan
and
on
taking
January 24, 2000 Toyota Bakersfield.
10-4, final spot will be West End.
West End.
Control 1, 246, can you put me on 6 points top?
Okay, sir.
Well, hell. Wait for the fire truck to pull out so we can leave. Really don't care about back all the way down the street.
1498, northwest. King 2 out, King 4.
Air 1, Control 2.
Air 1.
Available for an audible alarm from the central zone. Edgemont, Wilson.
444, so we can add.
Okay, good work.
10 on the edge.
At Castle School, 6001 Edgemont.
28 from room.
paramedics now too.
146 control 37.
Perfect trail so far.
Highway Patrol, Sheriff's Department, ambulance, tow truck, fire department.
Downtown.
Parking is price, suspicious person, possible 10459 to 1360 East number 18. Please advise me to block out to see the break back window.
Hi, Eric.
Copy. Take 5 copy.
Make sure you take care of yourself, Eric.
Where can I hear almost innocent all left? Was there an area of activation?
Yeah, when it was only advised that the special education South Hall doors, I don't know where that is on campus.
Hi, Scuba. This drunk guy showed up at the house and was threatening to
Copy, there's gonna be a pickup out front.
set it on fire if they didn't let him in. He did start a fire in the yard.
From either 1097.
Hi, Channel.
Okay, looks like fire is going to be pulling off.
You covered 794, copy to the unit.
4, 1097, make contact with security.
No, nobody was hurt.
Robert, even Pacheco.
Some feelings, possibly.
5-4, affirmative on a glass break. Security is stating that he is hearing subjects inside. The key unit to respond to the north side of the school next to the multi-purpose room. Control 1, 256, 1097.
Copy. 5-4, go ahead.
For suspect possibly went southbound towards the alley. Possibly wearing a white tank top.
Yeah, you covered 5-4, confirming the second assault there in the white tank top. Opera 3, you are covered tonight.
Very copy the council school traffic.
You can handle article on a 10-day basis. There's RP for contact and no updates or additional calls received. I'll show you how to assist fire suicidal subject. No means the Denny's 2309 Cannonball. Tether is on that.
There's the winner right there.
Or stand by.
Sheena said if it's the right number I called, it went right to voicemail.
He's probably busy right now, Sheena. He's probably not available for those free quotes.
Can I contact the back? Badge 1477, 1415.
Alright, guys. We're going to go ahead and call it. This guy's going to jail. That's pretty final on that one, so this call is just about over. They're going to tow his vehicle. These officers are going to stand around and chop it up a little bit. Dude's in custody. No damage to the residents as far as the fire. So he is not available for landscaping at this moment. But there's his number. And he does provide free quotes. So maybe in the next few weeks, if you're looking for a gardener, look him up. He may do a crappy job on your lawn, but it's always exciting. You know what I mean? And if he's been drinking a little bit, he likes to mow your yard with fire. He brings the heat. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for jumping on, hanging out with us. Thank you guys for enjoying this Tuesday with us. Thank you guys for all the support for the channel, the comments in the chat. Thanks for helping us have a good time. And we will catch you guys on the next one.
Good night, guys.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. Already know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long.